The recording is now up, which means this is your host, Kazar Spell, and welcome back to Persona 5 Strikers. In the last episode, we made our way to the third jail.
This is where the accident happened, isn't
And we
it?
found out that a bad thing happened here, and that the mayor
If we put in the keyword here,
is kind of traumatized by it, so we're going to figure out what that's all about. We love digging into people's trauma. It's good. We're helping them by hurting that by... I'm just going to let the game go, because the more I say that we are not licensed psychologists or psychiatrists, we're actually closer to Psychonauts, which is also a game I need to play again. Well, not again, for the first time.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Yay! Blood snow!
What is this?
It looks like this is the snow festival.
How can you tell?
Check out those two suits over there.
I didn't know you were accepting rebates. I see a career man in the making.
Sir, would you please be discreet about this?
I could do that, but in return, you need to do me a favor. I want her to take full responsibility for the incident. That way, she'll resign.
It's a festival and there's all this snow. I see construction equipment and a lot of snow.
Be my well-paid associate. You will cooperate, won't you?
Oh boy, blackmail and or bribery.
Yes, of course.
What did you just say?
There!
Oh, it seems I've been found out.
It's not what it looks like, Mayor. This is merely...
Mayor? Does he mean Mayor Hyodo?
Yes.
Then Mari-san saw this happen?
I had no idea you were behind this, that anyone was behind this.
You really don't get it, do you? Well, this festival is held by the city, meaning it comes out of the taxpayer's pocket. I figured, why not lower costs and hire cheaper construction? But what's wrong with getting compensated for it? The rest of our staff makes these deals all the time. So what's the harm in one little mishap? That sculpture collapse was just bad luck.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. I'm calling the police.
What? Go ahead and do it. But I'm bringing you down with me.
What?
I'm gonna testify that I did it under your orders. Then you'll be ruined. Well, after all, you're the one in charge here. See, I even have the papers you signed. Right here.
Such an unfortunate turn of events. Sorry to say, but you're finished, Mayor.
You had counts on
Yeah, someone hired cheaper construction. A little girl got killed because something collapsed.
That's whatever's right for me.
Well, are you finally ready to listen? Answer me, Mayor.
It sounds like the mayor should be seconds away from actually activating a persona.
How can you blame a peon like me? We don't get paid enough for this. This world revolves around money. Money talks, bullshit walks, Mayor.
bastard! Threatened the mayor? Is that it?
I had no idea Mari-san went through something like this. Something so awful. Think later, act now. We've got a real fight in our hands here.
Okay, let's see what this dude's weak to. He is weak to dark, psychic. Oh, the only one I have is light. I mean, I also have Joker, but let's do this as we can.
You're mine. Go at it if you want. I'll take the mayor down quickly.
Did anybody stop it?
No, no, no. Don't activate that. Do not activate that.
Now, little puppy. Let's try to get along.
Do not give yourself defense up. I'm going to just beat the heck out of you until you give up.
Let's go.
Keep it going!
Right there. See, God, you give your approval.
This guy's atrocious! You're mine! We're here to set Morrison right.
Oh, the thrilling gameplay.
Precious time! Teamwork needs to be over.
Let's go.
Everyone
You're
do your
mine.
best.
Persona. Yours.
All mine. Get in! Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Now Persona is Sophie. I'm not done. Wicked follow-up, Sophie. Come out. Go. Perfect. Here we go. Say goodbye.
Boom.
Like this. Get in. Summoning. I'm not that. Here we go. Come out. Powerful, but it's weak to flesh attack. Like this. Give up divine punishment. I'm not done. Here we go.
Alright, let's see how many of these I have. Okay, let's give you all these sea urchins
This one.
and the pineapple.
This one.
Ooh,
How about this? This one.
perfect. And for, you know, just a little bit of a bonus, where is it? Where's my bergs? Give me 1 second, I'm trying to find the burgers. Yachten burger.
Here.
Attack up!
Come out. Get in.
It's useless. No matter what you do, you should have just resigned and disappeared. Damn it. Go down already, damn it.
No one likes a pushy politician. Like this? Good. No. I'm not done. Here we go. Bingo. That's still just now?
Remember, the more damage you do with the spell,
Follow-up, Sophie.
will affect how many shields you take away.
Like this? Come out. Summoning. Here we go. Getting away. Say goodbye. This is your chance. It's showtime. Okay. What's on here?
So is everyone around me.
It's getting weaker. Come on, everyone. Prepare yourself. I will bleed right through your shield.
Shoot him down!
Whoa. Got on another level, Sophie. Glad they didn't hurt ya. Give it my all. This new skill suits me.
Let's see, Marugula. Yeah, we can get rid of basic Garu for that. Magarula.
That's all of them. We can get into the throne room now.
Who were those guys? They were arguing with the mayor just now.
One was a city employee. The other must have been a councilman. Someone higher up on the ladder. Anyway, it seems this employee accepted an illegal donation from the contractor who ended up building the sculpture.
Payment for landing them the job. In other words, bribery. We don't know if the sculpture collapsed due to a structural issue or a general lack of care. The result is still the same.
Either way, the councilman was in the know. Not only that, he tried using a fatal accident to take Mayor Hyodo's position. Something along those lines. Unforgivable. Everything makes sense now. Hyodo overheard this conversation by chance and found out the truth about the accident. Not only was it someone from the city, but even her own staff had blackmailed her.
That's messed up. These greedy assholes only wanted money and power.
Now I have a better understanding of what Hyodo must be thinking. When she found out those around her were immoral, she became determined to purge the corruption above all else.
That's why she's overworking her staff and trying to push her ethics bill through. And on top of it, she's trying to manipulate the people into re-electing her. Mari-san. Well, no matter what the reason, the birdcage is finally open. Let's head back to the hideout and discuss the specifics of the calling card.
This is one of those, the bad guys are definitely doing a bad thing, but they're still equally bad people against it, and I kind of just want that, like, if they weren't manipulating the minds of the average
So what
person,
do we do for the calling card?
we would just kind of leave this one
The
alone.
real bad guy here is the one who took the bribe.
No, the guy who offered the bribe in the first place is the true villain.
Was it not the shoddy contractors who built the sculpture? And they deserve the most punishment.
You guys sound pretty heated. Who's to say one man's more evil than the next?
So you were here all along.
Long time no see.
Yep. Sure has been a while. You guys forgot about me, didn't you? Why would you not get in contact with me?
Well, now that you mention it... Gramps, you completely slipped our minds.
All right,
Who
then.
ended up killing the
Forget
a little
to keep
girl
us
out of
from getting
neglect?
arrested.
Okay.
That's what this whole thing's about.
Forget it.
Do I have to run down that situation again?
Now I get the picture. So that's how Mariko Hyodo became a monarch. That would explain your debate as to who was the worst of them all.
What's your take on it, Gramps?
My take is you kids are naive.
What do you mean?
It's clear that Mariko Hyodo was cornered by a pair of rotten scumbags. Tragic, I agree. But what is she doing in response? Isn't it just as wrong to change people's hearts and manipulate them?
Yes, it is.
That may be true, but...
Furthermore, that accident was her responsibility, being that she's the top of command. Regardless of who did what, a real leader takes the fall.
But even so...
That's just sometimes the hand you're dealt in politics, and it sucks.
Justice-loving kids operating outside the law, but the real world isn't so cut and dry. And the longer you keep up this hero charade, the harder it'll bite you in the ass down the line.
Senkichi, that's terrible! Take it back!
We're aware.
Sorry. Might have overstepped my boundaries.
No, I can understand your line of reasoning. You're saying that the world isn't neatly divided into good and evil. But that won't stop us from fighting. If we give up now, then the people who are counting on us won't have any hope left.
We help people in a way no one else can. That's why the Phantom Thieves exist.
I understand you all take this very seriously. Then tell me, either way the cards fall, you're not letting Hyodo get away with what she's doing, are you?
Correct. We're going to stop her.
Haru.
What Mari-san is doing is forcing her warped intentions onto other people.
It's
And
true.
We can't let that happen, no matter what the reason. Right. We're the Phantom Thieves, and we fight for what we believe in. Yes, we're gonna stop Hyodo, but we'll do it in a way that's true to us.
Well said.
I have no objections. It's decided then.
Thank you.
So how will we send the calling card? Maybe we could send it over with some curry to the mayor's office?
What are we, a catering service?
Yeah, catering service. Ramen? To a mayor?
Better to avoid closed spaces, actually. After all, she'll probably be outside prepping for the election most of the time. There's no point sending a calling card if the target doesn't see it. I wonder if we can send it somewhere on her campaign route. Like somewhere she's bound to pass by. Then how about where the Suzushino posters are? I'm sure she'll have a speech over there.
Let's go with that.
Yeah, and if we time it with her speech, it'll be perfect.
The question is, who's going to place it there?
No. Not again.
Everyone just looks at him.
Now hold on just a minute. Didn't I already pull this stunt for you in Sendai?
Consider it a favor, then.
Yeah, for being such a meanie earlier.
Shouldn't you own up to it?
There's no need to worry. We'll make the calling card for you.
Like we would make him make the calling card too. Might as well say yes.
You little weasels. All right, fine, fine. I'll post the damn calling card.
Yay!
Appreciate it.
How'd I let them twist my arm like this? Whatever. If we're really doing this, it'll be early in the morning. Don't be late.
Hey,
Okay, let's take a shop.
For today. Here's a sample.
Any items that we may need.
How many would you like? You thank you very much. How many would you? Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay?
I should write something.
Didn't mean to do that. Let's grab some SP heals from that medicine shop from earlier. Those 30 SP heals.
Can I help you? Well, that's what you get. It's all yours. Well, that's what you get. It's all. Thank you.
Now then.
Let's get to work.
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to show Mari-san how I feel personally. You ought to rest. I'll get to writing. Who hurt the guy in charge of making items in this game? Look, Japan makes weird stuff. Good evening. I'm sorry for the short notice, but could we meet up? I'd like to talk to you. If you have time, it would make me quite happy. I'll be waiting in front of the fountain.
I'm sorry to call you out so late.
It's fine.
Thanks for being here. I wanted to talk to you about Mari-san. It's strange how I couldn't remember Mari-san until now. Even when Hasagawa-san said her name, it didn't quite occur to me who she was. But the moment she called me Haru-chan, suddenly, it felt like a lid popped open in my mind, and my memories came pouring out. I remembered all these things about my childhood, about Mari-san. How could I forget someone I loved so much?
Happens to the best of us.
I think what happened with my father affected me more than I realized. All the times we spent together, and the moment he passed away, I must have suppressed those memories deep within my heart.
It's almost like she wasn't written before that
Got
point.
used to hiding things away, and I even forgot a good friend like Mari-san. No, I feel like I was running from it all over again. A long time ago, I remember tagging along with Mari-san and my father during a golfing trip. I was so happy running around that I ended up tripping and falling. Then of course I started crying. Then all of a sudden, Mari-san came up to me and said, "Stop crying and get back up." And that shocked me at first because I always thought of her as an extremely gentle person. But because I knew she was so kind, I managed to stop crying and eventually got back up. I remember thinking Mari-san would never say anything out of place. I trusted her completely. At that point, Mari-san hugged me and said, No matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again. Never forget that. Can you believe it?
Yes.
I didn't quite understand back then. But I think
It's very easy to believe an older figure would say to a young child.
Being good means dealing with the bad in front of you. It means to take a stand, even when all you want to do is run away. To realize nothing will change if you keep ignoring reality.
You're right. I mean, I wanted me to a parental figure or something who's just like, when you're crying on the ground, they should come over and say, stay there, you little whelp. Let's change your heart.
Yes. Thanks for hearing me out. Tomorrow, I'm going to do my absolute best. But for now, good night.
I should probably rest up.
Hey.
Oh, are we about to have a
So
PBS message for the kids?
I don't have a heart, so it's hard to understand. Why do people try so hard for others? I wonder if I'll ever know.
I feel you there.
Really? I guess even real people have trouble empathizing from time to time. It may seem like a simple concept to you, but to me, it makes my mind go. But I am humanity's companion. I am here to learn and grow.
I love that heart-to-heart with Haru had as much of an impact on Bond as blackmailing Zenkichi.
Ready to make Sapporo a paradise as pure as snow? Then remember, on election day, please vote Mariko Hyodo!
What is that? A calling card?
Whoa, it's real.
What's going on? Mariko Hyodo, the false empress with a frozen heart. You are a cold manipulator who treats people as tools to be discarded. We find this unforgivable and will end your reign of abuse. In fact, we will take back the desires you stole this very night. This is... And they say they're going to steal my desires? What a bald-faced lie! Those desires are mine and mine alone! As long as I'm the monarch, I won't let anyone stop me! Very well. I was just beginning to work up an appetite. I wonder what you'll taste like. Perhaps I should gobble you up and find out!
It's really weird that they tried to, like, shoehorn in the fact that she's, like, the spirit of gluttony as well.
Wait for us, Mari-san. It'll all be over soon.
She's a humanitarian in the fact that she'll eat people, yeah. Alright.
Let's go. We need to change Mari-san's heart.
Bring it on!
There's our chain up. And yeah, there always was like a fork and knife on top of the building, but it, like, except for those few things, she never, like, she doesn't talk like she's gluttonous.
Sorry about the wait. We're here to kick ass and... What?
Silence, you whelp!
Who the hell is she?
That couldn't be Mari-san?
What on earth happened to her?
She got fat.
This is Hyodo's distorted form.
What do you people want? You had best not get in my way. I'm almost there. Only a few more votes and I'll win re-election.
This is wrong, Mari-san. Those votes you gathered by twisting the people's hearts are worthless.
And if you don't stop your tyranny, your staff will collapse one by one. I get why it's hard for you to trust people, but you still have to treat them with decency.
You shut your impudent mouths. I've done nothing wrong. I will wring out every last ounce of corruption from my staff by working them into the ground. I'll silence all charlatans who betray me. And I will consume every last vote in the city. Whether these people agree with me or not, only then can I build a safe haven, a radiant snow city that sparkles like winter.
Yeah, just give him up. Just stop.
Listen to him. When you take away someone's desire, you rob them of their agency, the ability to make their own decisions. So what good does it do to turn your loyal citizens into mindless drones? Isn't it better to let them arrive at their own conclusions?
I love that they'll be like, nah.
How dare you lecture me?
Good job, Muir. You tell her. Mari-san, say goodbye to the countless desires you stole. Because Beauty Thief and the Phantom Thieves are about to take them back.
Heck yeah. She's still doing the beauty thief thing.
Honestly, they're all in my way. This is the last straw.
We should probably stop her.
You've made me so very hungry. It's dinner time, and the main course is
Jeez, say it, don't spray it. Please.
So we'll be taking those desires back.
Shut your prissy little mouth! What would you know? I will consume all who oppose me, no matter who they are! You either eat or be eaten!
Whoa, what's with all the food?
Now's not the time to stuff your face. Here she comes!
I'll get them.
You sicken me!
Panther's down. Are you okay?
Oh, come on, Panther, please.
Alright, the enemy's attack power's been reducing. It's immune to electricity, plus it's real strong. Watch your back!
No, 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 no.
That stinks, David. What if we dropped it on the
Not good.
I've got your back. Fair warning. This one's
Okay,
gonna
let's
get
see what
hard.
she's weak to. She's weak to psychic and darkness. And I'm the only one with darkness and psychic. Got it.
What's it about? Getting wrecked out there. This one.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Like this. An optimal solution.
Dang, that just kills. No! Okay, where's my rescue pills?
This one.
I'm so grateful.
Let's have a Gyattenberg.
Persona, you're mine. Come, take this. Let's go. Persona.
I can be of use.
Take this. What? Let's go. Persona.
Joker, you go on stamina. Be careful.
Take this. What? Come, ravage them. Persona.
That's how you do it.
Persona.
Keep it up.
It's over.
Alright, this should at least take us to probably the next phase.
Your chance. It's showtime.
Oh.
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
Showtime. Anahabaki. Here.
Whoa! Looking cool, Joker. Well, I knew you could do it. She's fully consumed with rage. Everyone, keep your guard up. Her mind is totally unstable. We could deal massive damage to psychokinesis.
Gotta get her out of that corner. Yep.
And it's our chance. Let's get her before she starts moving.
Everyone stay focused. That was perfect, Anna! Keep an eye on Sophie's health. I got that.
Doesn't Haru specialize in psi attacks? Yes. My movements are slowed. There we go.
Thanks. This one, thank you. Here, how about this? This one, sorry. That's a big help. This one. Dinner time! Oh! She just eat one of us? Somebody help!
Yep, that happened.
I'm saved.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Yeah, let's go! Clever! I like that!
The size of this blizzard. Her lungs must really be something.
I'm done hacking the heater to the southeast. Head over there now. This one.
I can be
Lightning
really
tank, defense up.
Blizzard has stopped. I feel it.
Too close.
Call back. She needs emergency treatment.
Yours.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's get you to heal up Panther.
Switching out. Oh, thank you.
Let's see, how are you with fire? Because I can still use that.
Let's go. Ravage them.
What? You're doing great.
Come. Take this. Persona.
More! There's still more! I must eat every last one of you! I'll gobble you up!
Please stop, Mari-san! I know you're still tied deep down.
That one's me.
Come. You're mine. Persona.
I'm not done.
Joker got in a follow-up
Let's
attack!
go.
What?
Persona. Let's go.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Good job, Joker.
It's a strong one.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. Stop dying!
It's over. This is it.
That one's me. That dangly thing up there.
Okay.
There.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
This one.
Fall back. She needs emergency treatment. I have to heat her to the southwest. Using the stop up the blizzard.
Why does it also have to work on my movement speed? No, Sophie!
Knocking her down should force her to spit him out. Aim for the body. Mona's frozen solid. He can't move.
I'll get them.
How did that miss? Oh, that AoE got nothing.
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough. Panther's almost all out of stamina. Somebody help her.
Fire. Fire.
Mona's retreated. Can someone heal him?
Persona. Take this.
No! I have to heat her to the southwest. Use it to stop up the blizzard.
Oh yeah, payback time.
Hang in there. Defense up.
Sure, now the defense up.
It's powerful. Panther had to fall back. She needs emergency treatment.
Fire.
I'm waiting for her to do an attack. Okay. No, let's wait for it to end. Now let's heal everyone.
This one. There.
Sorry, thanks.
This one. This one. This one.
Strong and ice is a no-go. Don't slip up.
Watch your right hit, Mona. Nice one. It's all you.
I'll do it.
I'm working on it. There. Oh my gosh, why do you deal so much damage?
This one.
That's a big help.
Okay. This one. Okay.
Just cover everyone in bandages. We'll be good. Why do you guys get hit by things? Dang it, Mona! I just healed you! Please, on. Thank you. Oh no.
You're mine. Useless. Ravage them.
Alright, your enemy's attack power's been reduced. You guys, I have the heater to the southwest. Use it to stop up the blizzard.
Dodge, dodge.
Oh yeah, payback time.
It's showtime. Go for it, Joker.
Showtime. Anahabaki. Here.
Oh, this is gonna take forever. Oh, we got you out. And she did!
Sophie's withdrawn from battle. Can anybody feel her? It's powerful, but you can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis.
Dang it, on! You just stood there!
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Learned your lesson?
I have the heater to the southwest. Use it to stop up the blizzard.
Oh yeah, payback time.
You sicken me.
You know what? Screw it. I'm doing this myself.
He needs emergency treatment. Hang in there. Defense up. Not always.
Dinner time.
Everyone, look out. You'll eat if you touch her. Getting eaten is the last thing we want. Should we use anything as a shield?
It's over. This is it.
Good morning. This is gonna be rough.
Learned your lesson?
It's over.
You sicken me.
No, I need them for the extra damage.
This one.
Sorry. Thank you. I'm so grateful.
Okay.
This one.
All allies, heal, heal, heal.
Be purified.
Alright, the enemy's attack power's been reduced.
Please!
Knocking her down should force her to spit him out. Aim for the body. I have the heater to the southwest. Use it to stop up the blizzard.
Oh yeah, payback time. Too slow. Take that.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
You sicken me.
It's powerful, but you can avoid
Why is this boss so much more difficult than I was expecting?
This one. Okay. There.
Electricity! Punch it real strong! Watch your back!
Dodge, dodge, dodge!
Healer's down! Are you okay? Sophie's withdrawn from battle. Can anybody heal her?
Oh yeah, payback time!
Healer had to fall back. She needs emergency treatment.
You sicken me!
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
Okay, one last batch of SP heals, please.
There. Okay. This one. Okay. Let's go. Take this. Take this.
Pulled that off quite well.
Persona, you're mine.
What? Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Rabbit step. Persona. Let's go.
Cannot be.
Well, that was the thing!
What kind of monster?
I got a new power.
You really needed that for the fight. You don't need Dia and Diorama, so...
Wait. Not yet. I won't let it end this way. I need to wipe out all of Sapporo's injustice.
Please stop! Haven't you done enough?
What?
You're a kind person, Mari-san, and I know you've tried to shoulder all of this alone. The staff member who took bribes, the councilman who tried to set you up, even the girl who died in the accident. Each of these things grieved you, and in order to make a city where none of it could reoccur, you took action as you saw fit. Am I right?
As the mayor, I know very well that little girl's death was ultimately my fault. But my staff betrayed me, all for their insatiable greed. I thought I could leave that awful position behind. Unfortunately, it wasn't as simple as that. Had I gone, I'd only be replaced by greedy scum. That's why I never stepped down. In this world, it's either eat or be eaten. And with circumstances so cruel, I decided I'd be the one doing the eating. Even if every last one of my votes were false, at least I could use them to make the world a better place. But if I was replaced as mayor, who would be there to honor that little girl's memory? An innocent girl lost her life, yet I could do nothing to stop the evil still afoot.
It's not too late to set this right. First, you must tell the people everything that happened. Then can you get a fresh start? But this time, on your own strength.
That would be impossible.
It would be dang near impossible, to be honest, in the world of politics.
Continue being mayor. There's nothing I can do.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo! Are you just going to stay knocked down? You are a kind and strong woman, not someone who collapses over mistakes. So stand up and hold your head up high, because no matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again.
Isn't that...
Yes. You said that to me a long time ago. Even if you told the people the truth about the incident, there are those who would still see the good in you. Don't let your position ruin you. Think back to what you stood for.
She's right, Mayor. You can't give up.
If you tell everyone your side of things, they'll listen.
When my father died, I felt like my heart was going to break. But thanks to the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand strong and move forward. That's why I know you can too. Remember the part of you that taught me to get back up, no matter how many times I fall.
Yes. You're right. Thank you, Haruchan. What I've done was wrong. I drove my employees to the brink and used a strange power to manipulate the votes. I was so driven by my personal agenda, I lost sight of how I originally felt. And why I ran for mayor in the first place. To make a city beloved by everyone. To give back to the home where I was raised. That's reason enough to take another step. I won't.
Oh, I know you won't make this mistake again. Quickly confiscate her phone.
Haruchan, you've grown so much. Your father must be so happy in heaven.
Mari-san. Happy?
This place is collapsing!
Yeah, now Sophie is just like, how can you be happy if you're dead? And it's just like, oh, you got things to learn, Sophie.
That took us quite a while.
Haru, you were fantastic.
A job well done.
It was only because you were all with me.
You know, if it weren't for the fact that we got the absolute heck kicked out of us.
Her shadow disappeared like they always do.
Yeah, you're
Like, that fight was ugly.
I'm sure her heart
Uglier than she was. That's saying
I
something.
guess this wraps up the mission. We still need to confirm that the citizens are all back to normal. It'd be nice if we could do that right away.
Can we grab something to eat first? I'm hungry enough to pass out here.
He has a point. Battles can't be fought on an empty stomach.
The battle's already over, but still.
Hey, can we try Genghis Khan? That delicious lamb barbecue dish?
Ooh, that's a must in Hokkaido.
What? I thought we were finally getting lobster hot pot.
Since when did we decide that? And why would we when it's so damn hot out?
But if you think about it, isn't Genghis Khan also sort of like hot pot?
No way! Isn't it supposed to be barbecue?
Well, cooking Genghis Khan does require a utensil called a Genghis Khan pot. And you can't barbecue in a pot.
Not with that attitude. I still think it's a barbecue.
Right? You cook it just like barbecue, so... Oh, wait, what were we talking about?
Food!
Hey, was that a smile just now? Yeah, straight from Sapporo, it's Beauty Thief's award-winning smile.
I'm relieved too. I thought you might be weighed down by all that's happened.
Indeed. She was so weighed down that she met up with our leader for a private midnight chat.
Huh? Were you watching?
I can feel a strong bond with my friends. Increases ammo count for all party members.
All right, Sophia. Find us the best Genghis Khan in Sapporo. Sophia?
Sorry. Okay, I've got it.
She be thinking more.
What could it be?
Why was I supporting her again?
Well, everyone seems pretty normal to me.
Their fanatical support for Mariko Hyodo appears to have died down.
I'm glad they're back to their senses. What a drastic change. Just goes to show how powerful a monarch's influence can be.
Hey, guess what? Kyoto-san's holding a press conference right now.
Thank you all for taking the time together.
Here we have another press conference table
It's something I've been meaning to share with everyone.
in the Persona 5 timeline.
I do not intend to seek re-election either. During my time as mayor, I've betrayed all of your trust. You may think of me as a mayor who's earned your trust, but in truth, there's plenty that I'm ashamed of. The snow sculpture that collapsed was built by an unscrupulous company that bribed one of my staff. In spite of my responsibility, I neglected to see the finer details and went ahead with the construction. As a result, the sculpture ended up collapsing, and a girl's precious life was lost. Furthermore, I elected to cover up the truth, all so I could save my position. I've been garnering votes I didn't deserve in order to stay on as mayor. I betrayed everyone to protect myself and covered it up by allowing more wrongdoing. I am among the guilty. That little girl, she died because of me. As such, I will have the police reinvestigate the case and offer my full assistance. And again, I will drop out of the election and forfeit my position as mayor.
Seems that Hiyoro-san's made up her mind. I wonder if she'll be arrested.
I mean, probably.
Oh, Hiyoro was afraid that if she wasn't the mayor, she couldn't protect her people.
She could have told the truth and made her underling take the blame, but she was concerned about other evils potentially lurking in the shadows.
I think this turned out for the best. Mari-san wouldn't have wanted to hide her mistake forever. Senkichi is on the line.
Hey, you guys see Hyoto's press conference?
Problem solved.
Yep. You all did a bang-up job. Really, can't thank you enough. They plan on bringing Kyoto in as a key witness regarding the accident. I knew you'd want to analyze her phone, too. So I pulled a few strings. And now I'm her personal chauffeur. At least as far as the station. If you want, I can open up some time for you to talk to her. Just tell me where you want to meet.
I'm sorry. How could you ever forgive me, Kaho-chan?
Mari-san.
Haru-chan. Listen, there was something wrong with me. It's like I was in a terrible dream. I don't know when it was that my heart grew so cold. But after what you told me, I remembered who I really was inside. When I became mayor, I wanted to protect the city and everyone in it as if they were my own family. I remembered that feeling. Thanks to you, I've finally been able to confront myself. And I realized that I was doing a horrible disservice to that girl. I had lost sight of reality and begun acting self-righteous. Nothing I did was for her sake.
But Mari-san, you were doing the best you could.
No, it's the truth. Had I not realized my mistake, I would have likely continued to hurt even more people. But that's not what Kaho-chan would want. So let me say, thank you, Haru-chan. Thank you for saving this city, for saving my family.
Mari-san!
Your father's recent passing must have caused you so much turmoil. I'm sorry I added to it. But if there's anything I can do for you in the future, any way I can be there, just ask me. I say this because you're a precious part of my family too.
Aww.
Thank you so much, Mari-san.
Oh, Haru-chan!
I'm happy for you, Haru.
I suppose I must get going. Though I am concerned about the state of affairs I've left our city in, I'll leave it up to my successor. An arrogant wretch like me has no place being the mayor.
Does that mean you won't be involved in politics anymore?
Yes. I'm too ashamed to show my face in public. And at my age, there are plenty of younger folks who can...
Mayor.
You're...
I saw the news. So you're resigning. And you're leaving politics for good?
That's right. I've promised to step down and never...
You can't be serious! Resigning won't bring her back. In fact, it won't change a thing.
Carl.
Nothing can change what happened to my daughter.
Hey, shouldn't we get in there?
No, no, no. Let this work itself out.
So you can't. You can't just run away. You need to start over.
I feel like we've been in this exact situation before.
What?
This is pretty much exactly the speech that An gave Alice, and the one that Yusuke gave that author dude, and now this woman is giving Mayor Hyodo, and I don't know, I feel like we're kind of on repeat right now.
More than anyone.
Ma'am. Thank you. For sharing your heart with me. Then I promise to both you and your daughter, I will stand back up and become your mayor again.
Marisa,
Yeah, I'm sensing the pattern.
I don't get it. I know this is a sad moment. Everyone is crying, but it also feels warm and kind. How would you describe this?
It's something. This is happiness? It is? I'm confused.
I see. So that's why Haru helped Hyodo to transform sadness into happiness, recording valuable data. Sophia has learned happiness.
That must have been the mom of the girl who passed away. You know, it seems like she really understood Hyodo's intentions.
I'm so happy for you, Marisa.
She reminded me of what Haru said in jail.
Stand up, Marco Hyodo! Like that?
Hey, that was a tender moment. There's no need to reenact it.
Yeah, but you played it so cool back there. It really touched my heart.
Ah, sorry, I was taking a drink there. Well played, beauty thief.
Could you please forget it already?
No.
Indeed.
Tease her relentlessly. She is one of us. The question is, what comes next? I mean, what comes next is us buying, like, everything in every store.
Nice.
Oh, we gotta pick a partner for this Ferris wheel. Chat, who should the partner for this Ferris wheel be? Ryuji? Gonna be Ryuji. I didn't even ask that.
Welcome. Is that all? Thanks a bunch. Is that all? Thanks a... Oh, thanks and come again.
Check it out. That's what you're Thanks. We've got what? Is that all for carrier? That's a pop carrier. Is that all? Thank you. That's a pop. Thank you. Stop by again.
Ah, I have to pick someone. Ryuji, let's go!
I could use your assistance.
What are your
What are
plans?
you gonna do?
Are you gonna ride the Ferris wheel together? All three of us? Let's go! The dudes! Yes!
For real?
There's a Ferris wheel? Where at?
Yes.
That does sound fun. Lead the way.
Dude,
Why are a bunch of dudes riding in a Ferris wheel together?
Yeah.
That's my line! I certainly don't mind. Look how beautiful the view is at night. What a precious moment. What does that matter? I'm supposed to be soaking up this romantic view with Lady An. Is a Ferris wheel an unsuitable location for guy time? I mean, there's no laws about it, but it is a real blow to a guy's ego. Riding a Ferris wheel can pain a man. The heart sounds incredibly complicated. Dude, wouldn't you rather do this in somewhere, you're, into?
Not quite.
Now's not the time for such frivolous matters. We have a case to solve. And I know who I'm destined to be with, unlike a whining child like you, Ryuji. I wonder when I'll meet my soulmate. Well, whatever. You guys better tell me if any of you get a girlfriend. I promise. Although, maybe not finding out right away isn't the worst thing. I mean, I'd be happy for you, but also kind of lonely, too. The heart of a man. Yet another mystery has been added to the list. Lady Han, I wish you were here. Yay, we had fun. Oh, that was slightly depressing. Let's go.
But nothing new came out. All she explained is that she could control whoever added her as a friend on Emma.
What about her phone?
Not to worry. I have it with me. Here.
Now that's what I want to see.
Yoink.
After reviewing the facts, I've just about confirmed it. Each of these so-called incidents, I think they all stemmed from a mastermind.
Oh? I'm curious as to why you think so.
Kyoto,
Because it's kind of obvious.
Alice, all three were changing.
You're a detective?
Bad things, but deep down, none of them were truly evil. At the very least, they're not the same as the rulers who distorted reality for their own sakes and ended up spawning palaces.
Okay, let's just time out here for a second because I got a question for you, Mr. Zenkichi, if you want to be called Zenkichi. Let's assume that, like, when we started this journey to Sapporo, you said you believed that she was a monarch of it. Not that she created this whole thing. She was just one case that you knew about. What possibly made you think that there wasn't a mastermind? That's all. Like, why is that your question, Mr. Detective?
I'd been considering that as well. Before Natsume lost sight of his writing, he was diligently working toward his dreams.
Alice, too. She was doing her very best to be a ray of light and hope for other people.
Mari-san was also striving for the betterment of everyone.
Again, I don't think that linking the metaverse to a random
scum like Kamoshida and Madarame
to Amazon Alexa is something that happens accidentally. I know computer code. You don't just accidentally link mythological worlds to the phone.
Fundamentally different from palaces provides us a big clue. For starters, jails don't have any treasures for the taking. All we found are people's stolen desires. That means monarchs don't have twisted enough wills to reshape reality and form treasures.
Which would mean that jails aren't created by the monarchs themselves. Someone else must be doing the creating.
Our final clue is the locks on all those bird cages. In order to get to the monarch, we've always had to unlock a door that denies us passage. I had thought this was just a security measure designed to protect the monarch and the desires held within. But if that were the case, why would traumatic memories the monarch would rather erase be the key to unlocking it?
Given that these are cognitive worlds, maybe it means monarchs think their trauma will protect them.
I find that rather odd. If anything, I would think it's the other way around.
Correct. What if it is the other way around? Why might a door like that exist?
To keep the monarch confined.
Right. I think so too. What if that door isn't to keep intruders out, but to trap monarchs in?
You mean they're trapped?
I thought the monarchs are the ones in charge.
Think about it. What would happen if a monarch tried leaving their cage?
They'd touch the door, and then hear the voices of their trauma?
Exactly. They'll remember what made them so warped in the first place, and stick to their guns as a monarch. And thus,
the cycle continues unbroken. The monarchs really are birds in a cage.
From that perspective, the shadows protecting the keys inside the trauma cell hold a far more sinister purpose. They aren't there to prevent the Monarch's trauma from being discovered. They're wardens guarding an elaborate system to ensure the Monarch's imprisonment.
Let me get this straight. You're basically saying these monarchs are being manipulated, and by virtue of that, there's somebody doing the manipulating.
How's Hyodo-san's smartphone looking?
Nothing wrong with her phone or the Emma installed. But I did find traces of surveillance.
Again.
I'll bet it's the same snooper we keep running into. Though I'm lost as to who it might be.
So this observer and our mastermind may just be one and the same. Anyone have any guesses?
Our first suspect is Medivh, the company in charge of Emma. Since you can't get into jails without Emma, I can't write it off as mere coincidence.
If you could, that'd be impressively dumb.
Too bad we can't just storm their headquarters.
You mean the cops can't actually do that?
Of course not. How could we even put out a warrant on them? By saying they go around turning people into monarchs?
You have a call from Ichinose.
Hi there! Sorry for the relative lapse in communication, but I did turn up some info that I thought you guys might like to know. So, I've been looking into Emma all this time, and I still have yet to find any differences between her past and present versions. I mean, this is state-of-the-art tech, not something just anybody could pry open and take a look inside. But then I took a peek at Emma's changelog, and that's where things got interesting. It seems Emma was transported to Okinawa at some point after I sold her to Medivh.
We're going to Okinawa! Wait, why is that important?
Yes, exactly. Why was the first thing that popped into my head. So I dug around some more, and I found that off the coast of Okinawa, on the island of Kokojima, Medivh apparently has a research lab. Oddly enough, its existence is unknown to the public, and when I called to ask for records, nothing came up. Basically, they're running a secret research lab. How crazy is that?
Yay! I love secret research labs.
Anyway, I would think it had to have been done on that.
They always have the most wholesome stuff there.
Wasn't I a super stellar source of information?
Yeah, keep it up.
You just leave it to me. I've become rather fond of investigating, actually. Well, guess it's bye for now, Phantom Thieves. Please regale me with tales of your adventure another time.
So what did Ichinose-san say?
We're going to Okinawa.
Okinawa? Crystal clear waters?
Shisa statues? Juicy pineapples?
Pineapple!
Shinsuko cookies?
Okinawa soba!
Oh, that too! It's that ramen-like thing, yeah?
Guys, can you snap out of it?
No!
If it's an unregistered facility, we could always say we're conducting a field survey. That way we could ensure their cooperation. We may even find proper evidence that could be used in court. It may be well worth going, but Kokojima is a bit far from the Okinawa mainland. Then I guess we'd have to go by plane.
Wait, what about our precious Feathermobile? We've taken it all this way.
That's what you're naming this thing?
We're calling it the Feathermobile.
Dangerous using public transportation.
Even so, wouldn't it be too complicated to try to reach Okinawa by car?
Give me a sec. Hey, what's up? Yeah. Yeah, of course I'm aware, but I also have a job to do, you know?
Who's he talking to?
Why would I lie? I'm being honest, I swear. Of course I remember. The thing is, I'm a little... well... Oh.
You got hung up on.
Okay, guys. Plane's a no-go. We're driving.
Huh?
You mean we're going all the way to Okinawa by car?
Yes.
The thing is, I need to make a stop along the way. So we'll be heading to Kyoto first.
Yay, Kyoto! Yusuke is very excited. Why Kyoto?
Yeah, I primarily work for the Kyoto Police Department. I thought I'd take a moment to catch up, share intel, you know, cop stuff. After that, we head to Kobe. We can take a direct ferry to Okinawa from there. That ought to cut down on time.
But that's still quite a distance, even to Kyoto.
Not to worry. I'll do the driving.
You're tagging along?
Wait, what? Don't you have your own
I
car?
believe that Nijima's been doing all the driving? Okumura, I thought you already had your license.
I do have it. It's just I don't have much experience behind the wheel. Plus, Haru's driving is not exactly.
Well, in any case, we're taking off immediately.
If we're leaving from here, you'll need to take the Hokuriku Expressway. The estimated travel time will be
About 21 hours, give or take.
21 hours?
21 hours? Are you nuts?
You forget I'm an officer of the law? We're badass at driving.
What's with him all of a sudden? It's like you lit a fire under his ass.
Fine by me, so long as I can visit Kyoto at last.
He's very
There goes
excited.
Inari, revealing his true colors.
Pedal to the metal.
All right then, let's hit the road. I'll get you rascals there in record time.
Alright. Gotta make sure nothing's undone. We already took care of the requests, but let's talk with all of our companions one more time to make sure they don't got like one more thing for us to do. Yeah, it's pedal to the metal. I know. They spelled it wrong.
Yo!
Okay, we got a wooden bear statue. Can I buy more things?
Hey there.
No.
Again.
Oh, but I can head to the other areas now to buy more things.
Can I help you find something to stop by again? Can
No,
I-
I'm trying to talk to Makoto.
Oh.
Can we save this conversation for later? Makoto and I tried this place earlier, and the food tasted just amazing as it looked. We really had a great time. It had the calories to match too. We should probably get our butts in gear and work it all off. That poor Frey probably had around 500 calories or so. Nothing an hour of running won't fix.
What?
An hour? That's worse than I thought it was gonna be. Good luck, ladies.
Can I help you fight? Is that all? It's all yours. It's all yours. Come again.
Yo!
Gramps is gonna be driving all night, yeah? We should probably get him some to help him stay awake.
Indeed.
How about this one? 8 heads of sleep-slaying terror. Unstoppable Orochi, 50 milliliters. Shit sounds kinda dangerous.
Ah, man.
Welcome. You done? Here you go. That all? Here you go. You done? Here you go. You done? Here you go. You done? Want your receipt? You done? Here you come again.
Can I help you? Is that all? Thank you. Thank you.
Need to grab more meals for everyone, because we use so much of it. My entire supply of adhesive bandages is gone.
Hey. Oh, that's dope. Sweet. Thanks for that. Thanks.
Please, take your time. Is that... Thank you very much. Is... Thank you very much. Come back soon. Welcome welcome. Oh, here you are. Please come back soon.
This one.
Come on in. Major Chill. Here you go. Major Chill. Here you go. Here you go. Thanks so much.
So few SP heals. I know. Alright, let's see. Futaba, Haru, four of them. I think that's everyone. It's not like we can talk to Sophia.
Let's get to work.
I think eventually Sophia will start selling SP heals in the shop. I don't remember when, but I'm pretty sure she eventually does.
You put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You thanks for your patronage.
She's now selling coffee beans. Thank goodness.
How many would you like? You thank you very much. How many would you like? You thank you very much. You thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You want put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? You want put it to good use. How many would you like? You thanks for your patronage.
What's on the menu? Time to show my skills. Very nice. Ah, same as usual.
I could also make some curry.
Whoa, nice. All done. Looking good.
What are you looking for?
Let's see if we can buy the curry ingredients.
You should buy something. How many would you like? You thank you very much. You want thanks for your patron. How many would you like? You thank you very much.
Alright, that's enough time. Let's go to the next city! We're heading to Okinawa, but we gotta make a pit stop in Kyoto.
Would you like me to drive for a while?
Don't worry about me. You just get some sleep. We've still got a long way to go.
Are you sure?
I'm in the front seat with him. You sure you're okay?
You kids don't need to be worrying over an adult like that. This is nothing for me.
To be fair, you are an excellent driver. The RV tends to shake a lot more when I'm behind the wheel.
I may not look it, but I used to patrol in a squad car. Driving's second nature to me at this point.
Teach me how.
Sure, once you've got a license.
How tough is it, being police?
Well, it sure ain't easy. Oh, right. You're studying to become some police bigwig, aren't you, Nijima?
Yes, but I've only just begun.
Wouldn't really recommend it myself. This job's nothing but hell. Your hours are a mess. You get transferred all over the place. Anything goes down at the scene, you get blamed.
That may be so, but my heart's set on it, no matter how tough it may be.
You'll do great, Makoto.
Thank you.
Well, if your heart's set, then do what you gotta do. But as your future senior, I'll share this. The harder you work, the more you wind up putting the people in your life on the back burner. Criminals don't care about your schedule. Tragedies don't care. You'll barely see your own home. Sit on that for a bit. Then decide if the force is right for you.
Well, I am already quite aware. And speaking of, don't you have any family waiting for you at home?
Good question.
Trouble at home?
Aw, can it? Just mind your own business.
Dude, prying into people's business is kind of our
Think
job.
about yourself before you can worry about anyone else.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
Hmm? What's up now?
You just reminded me of my father, is all. He was an officer, too. Unfortunately, he lost his life on duty.
I see.
He took his job a lot more seriously than you seem to, but when you boil it down,
you two are actually quite similar.
You shouldn't diss your father so badly, comparing him to me. So, Nijima, when you were little, your old man probably wasn't home often either, was he? How'd you feel about that?
Well, in retrospect, I'm very proud. My father was an officer who acted on his beliefs all the way to the end. He taught me that his duty was to keep people from being hurt. It may just be his influence on me, but I think becoming an officer is still an admirable path in life.
If only that were always true. Our ability to help is restrained. The shrewder and more malicious the target, the less we can actually serve them justice. Held back by superiors, held back by the red tape, held back by all sorts of laws. The only thing the police do is obey orders, even when they involve total injustice or an absence of human logic. Basically, the cops I see every day are nothing but a bunch of spineless dogs. And that includes when I'm looking in the mirror.
Sure putting you... It sure put me through hell.
I've heard about it. I'm impressed you never cracked under it all. But anyway, that wasn't what I was getting at. I meant, when you were still just a kid, how did you feel about your dad rarely being home, Nijima?
Oh, when I was younger? I did understand that it was part of his job, but I do remember missing him still. But at least I always had my sister with me.
I see. Sorry to bother you with all that. You guys had better get to sleep already. If we run into trouble while you're all too tired, I'm the one who'll be in real deep shit.
In Kyoto! Or not there yet.
I slept so much that even sleep's boring now.
I guess it is 21 hours.
Well, is anyone feeling peckish yet? Although I suppose we've nearly reached Kyoto.
Come on, Ryuji. Make us laugh.
Tell me to perform for you. I ain't some comedian.
Shit. Not now.
I'll take the wheel for you.
Don't be stupid. Just answer for me, will you? Make it quick, though. Just say I'm driving, and then I'll call back later.
The caller's ID says it's from someone named Akane.
Hello? It's way past noon. Where are you?
I am the leader of the Phantom Thieves.
We were supposed to visit Mom's grave together.
Nice to meet you.
Huh? Who is this? Please give him his phone back.
He's driving right now.
Driving? Oh, I guess that makes sense.
What is it? Who's calling?
Is it some kind of emergency?
Why don't you just pull over, Gramps?
Do I hear a bunch of girls with you? What an asshole! You're just out partying right now, aren't you?
Ooh, she's
No.
You really are the worst! Don't bother coming home again. You don't even deserve to visit Mom's grave.
Ooh.
I don't know the details, but is everything all right?
She is not happy.
I see.
So, who was that anyway?
My daughter?
Daughter? You have one?
Yeah, damn it. Sorry, time to floor it. Hang on to your seats, kids.
Oh god. I like that transition though. I'm gonna floor it, and then the screen just Kyoto.
Okay, we're in Kyoto city limits. Is this good? I really have to go. Just park this somewhere and check out the temples or something. I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Wait, tomorrow? Where is there overnight?
What in the heck?
He's been in quite the state since that phone call earlier.
Maybe plans to keep, or something.
Supposed to visit a grave.
Based on my deductions, today seems to be the day Zenkichi's wife passed away. He is due at her grave to pay respects. Zenkichi-san's wife passed away?
That's why his daughter demanded to know where he was.
Oh,
Senkichi. He could have just told us what was going on.
Also, wasn't the way she was talking to him, like, really bad? Especially for today?
She was enraged by the sound of young female voices. She surmised, "You're just out partying right now, aren't you?"
Whoa. Talk about getting the wrong idea.
That's terrible. We need to go straighten things out with her right away.
You should try to catch up.
Right. We should try to find a nearby cemetery. Where do we start?
I have found only one cemetery in the vicinity. He will be there.
Psychic.
Sorry, I'm late. Akane?
I'm not here for excuses. Go have fun with your girls. Goodbye.
No, you don't understand. I'm on the job right now.
Do not come near me again. Got it? Can't even catch Mom's killer.
Ouch.
Can't even look your daughter in the eye? Of course. You refuse to face up to anything, the way I see it. You're no father to me.
Ouch.
You know...
What do we even do? We really crashed that ship. She's really eviscerating him.
This whole thing is entirely our fault. We're the ones who should explain everything.
Hang on a second. Please?
Please don't take it out on him.
What? You guys? What are you doing here?
Who are you?
I'm the guy from the phone.
Huh? And why are...
She's totally suspicious of us. I would be too, but... Sorry to barge in on this, but please, we have to tell you something first.
Why did you come here? I told you, wait until tomorrow.
Well, we are the ones responsible for upsetting your daughter.
Akane-chan, right? We're working a case together, so we were all traveling as a group until he ran off to meet you. Since your father volunteered to handle the driving, he answered the phone instead.
Your dad's not that bad.
So when I talked to you...
Mm-hmm. He was driving us all to Kyoto. We're so sorry we upset you.
Oh, I see. In that case, please excuse my awful behavior. I'm sorry for jumping the gun and making a scene like that.
Whoa, she's so well behaved. She's already more mature than Ryuji.
It's true.
But for real, you sure don't seem like you'd be his kid.
You shut up.
It's true.
Akane-chan, you and your dad made a promise about today, right?
We are so sorry he got here late. That's totally our fault too.
Oh no, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry too, Akane. I promise. I really did remember it was today. It's just, this case is dragging us all over the place, and...
What's so funny?
Ouch. Zenkichi has my nervous tick as well, where I laugh in terrible situations.
You explained all this to me before today? She's ripping into him at an adult level.
To think she's so cold to her father on such a day.
You know how the police can't talk about active cases and stuff, right?
That's right. In the Force, any information about a case that leaks to the public could ruin all our hard work.
Come on, just cut him some slack.
Ryuji!
Sure, I don't got a right to talk, considering all the hell I put my own mom through. But he's taking care of you, right? So don't go biting his head off over this.
Yeah, if I did that to Sojiro, it'd probably take him the better part.
She has no idea who you people are.
It's not like...
We're not trying to pile on you, though. I'm sure you have your own reasons for what you said.
But his delay really was because of work. Please, at least don't blame him for that.
Zenkichi did nothing wrong.
I understand.
Thank you, Akane-chan.
We especially regret causing trouble on such an important day.
May we pay our respects as well?
Sure.
Guys, thanks.
Don't sweat it. But don't forget you owe us one too, Zenkichi.
Hey, zip on the lips, cat. I am not explaining all this to Akane.
Don't worry, Akane can't hear a thing.
Why are you talking to a cat, Dad?
So, 2 years. How the time flies.
Was it an accident?
It was...
Well, I should go home.
Oh, well, why don't we go together? I'll order some takeout.
No, thank you. I want nothing to do with you.
Ouch!
Hey, Akane!
She's not stopping.
Boy, is she icing Gramps out or what? This isn't just some teen rebel thing.
But she's so polite, too. I really wonder what could have happened.
Hey, sorry about all that. You guys really did save me back there. I've got to get home, but I'll see you all tomorrow. Be in touch. Yeah?
Fine by us, but you sure you're good to just go home like that?
Don't worry. She's just at that age. You know?
Yeah, just at that age. Ha ha ha. Oh, that hurt.
Okay there? Akane-chan's eating well and all that?
Yeah, my wife's parents are just next door. She just shuts herself up in her room every day. So, from what they tell me, she always eats in her room. Easy packaged stuff.
Really? It's that bad?
I'm always at work, so I really don't know anything about her diet.
She's a growing young lady. I hope she's at least eating well.
I mean, I send her money at least. She's already a third year in middle school. I'm pretty sure she's set in her ways.
We shouldn't leave her alone.
Yeah. After what we put her through, I want to at least do something nice for her today.
Her dad's taken decent care of us so far. Why don't we treat him and the kid to a nice meal?
That's a great idea. I'd like to speak more with her. We can even help cook.
Zenkichi's just like, what are you guys doing?
Make sure we pick up plenty of groceries.
All right, everyone, after Akane.
Get her!
Huh? Wait a minute! You can't just invite yourselves over like that, damn it! Hey, you damn kids! Are you seriously crashing my place?
Later, Zenkichi!
Talking to myself here?
Seriously, the group messing with Zenkichi is one of my favorite parts of this game.
Akane-chan, could you please pass the potatoes?
Oh, of course.
Aw, no need to be so formal with us. We can keep it real.
Real? Okay, thanks.
You got it.
Akane, would you mind helping me cut the carrots?
Okay, sure.
Have I already played this game? Oh, absolutely.
Well,
I've beaten
they
it
seem to be
twice.
getting along in there.
I guess she's warming up to us, huh? I seriously didn't.
I even
think
attempted
I'd
merciless
first time.
difficulty. Got my butt kicked. He was a good kid.
I can no longer sit idly by. I want to help too. I've got it. I'll find an award-winning recipe and...
Chill your circuits, Sophia. The curry always tastes good when you make it together with someone.
Is that so?
I can't believe you've all raided my house like this. You guys have some serious nerve. Although...
Favorite moment from the game? I'm not gonna give spoilers.
Hey, so Gramps, you don't gotta answer if you don't wanna, but what happened?
Sorry.
To Akane's mom?
There are people here watching this for the first time,
Vehicular
so
manslaughter. A hit and run.
So that's what she.
I'm not
She
gonna
said something
spoil
about
it for
the
them.
killer too, right? They ever get caught?
No case was ever pursued. Any suspect is way out of my reach. It's none of your concern.
Sure, but
Hey, would you help put the finishing touches on this?
Come on, off to work. It better be worth the hassle.
Oof. Zenkichi, you need to open up to us.
tables in Kyoto make curry so amazing.
Let me try, let me try. This is delicious. I'll have to report this back to Sojiro.
Yeah, I
You,
knew you.
you okay, Yusuke?
Curry that moves diners to tears? I wish I could try it.
How would that even work?
Just shove the phone into the curry. It will be fine.
We'll be sure to leave some for you too.
It's Joker's phone. He'll get over it.
The brains of the operation thinks of everything. I'm quite jealous of you, Meowgana. Excuse me? Meowgana?
Who are you talking to?
Just myself. Anyway, how's our curry, Akane-chan? Do you like it?
Is it good, Akane?
It's delicious.
Good.
Yeah, she likes it. She hates you, but likes curry. Oh, we're all getting along.
Sophia. Oh, man.
The Kamo eggplant gives this curry an amazing flavor. I'm getting inspired! Kyoto curry recipe. More curry!
Dish? I can't wait to try it out.
Better give me more SP heals, I'm telling you that.
Man, I could eat this all day. Time for another round.
Not today, Futaba. I'm taking another helping first.
All right, break it up. There's still more than enough.
Oh, he's still salty about that time he didn't have enough.
Do you think I could make it by myself?
Oh, of course you can.
I agree. You're very quick to learn. You'll be a curry master in no time.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Oh, I've got an idea. Want to take a bath later, Akane-chan?
Huh? A bath?
That's the best way for us girls to get to know each other better. I can teach you all the supermodel secrets.
And that's a Japanese thing.
Oh, that'd be great. I'd like to learn those too. Mind if I joined you?
Come on, how big do you think the bathroom is here? You really saved my ass back there. The place may be cramped, but it's yours for the night.
No worries.
Who the hell would ever guess the Phantom Thieves are a bunch of softies?
If someone is suffering, it's only right to provide aid when possible.
Yeah, we just do what we know we gotta do.
Help the weak and crush the strong. That's the Phantom Thieves' way and always will be.
And we never forget when someone provides us a meal or a roof. Ever.
Oh, really? At any rate, I still wanted to thank you guys properly. It's been a long time since I've seen Akane so happy.
So, Gramps, about what we were saying earlier.
Good night, everyone.
Sorry.
Oh, I knew it. You were gonna bail on us. It's been so long since I played this game that I don't remember it exactly.
Sorry,
So.
but I gotta hit the hay. Would you guys mind hanging out with Akane in her room for a bit? She's into some kind of online thing.
Oh my gosh, this
Something to do
scene.
with some show about her faves? Clearly, I don't know anything about it, but I'm sure she'd be happy to fill you guys in on it.
Roger that. We got you covered. Hear that? We've accepted a mission.
Alright, time to help Akane-chan out. Oh, time to help her out in her room. I wonder what she's like really into. Her online show, that is.
Good God!
So,
Oh.
this is my room, and yeah.
Oh, is this really all Phantom Thieves merch?
I didn't even know they made this much stuff.
Well, they are real famous, you know. I'm pretty sure some of these were only posted on super obscure websites, too.
There are even some handmade ones.
It's too much, isn't it? I know, it's lame.
No, that's not it, Akane-chan. You're into the Phantom Thieves, yeah?
Huh? Well,
Do we tell her? No, we don't tell her! Makoto is giving us all a loaded expression.
How neat! We're all the same then. Huh? You mean you're...
Yup, we're, huge Phantom Thieves fans.
Right! I love the Phantom Thieves. Go Phantom Thieves! Change their hearts and all that stuff.
Phantom Thieves for life! No, we are the Phantom Thieves.
I guess your hairdos actually do remind me of them. I'm into the Phantom Thieves because they seem like the only ones changing this crappy world for the better. They're not just fighting with their lives to save the people in trouble. They inspire people to be stronger, too. They've got up to 8 or 9 members, but all their identities are still a mystery. From the footage gathered online, they all seem so cool. I can't help but wonder who they really are.
Yeah, it's a mystery.
Especially the one who's always in the middle. I think he's the leader. He's so mysterious and dreamy.
Oh?
Maybe we should tell her.
You really do like the Phantom Thieves, huh? Damn, Kane-chan is so awesome.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to rant like that.
It's no problem at all. I'd love to hear more about the Phantom Thieves.
Great! Oh, you know, maybe I could let you in on the show.
What show?
It's a live stream that's sort of all about the Phantom Thieves.
But how do you guys feel about being the audience to me streaming the Phantom Thieves, watching her stream the Phantom Thieves? This has layers to it.
It's been some time since we last met, fellow Phantom Freaks. Let us enjoy our time together tonight, Phantom Thieves superfans across the world.
She mentioned a stream, but I didn't realize she was the streamer.
What? It's like a totally different personality.
So this is the online thing she's into?
I think she's doing the voice for that action figure.
Is she copying you?
Oh my god. She's good.
It is time to express our gratitude for the Phantom Thieves from the bottom of our hearts.
Our channel has over 50,000 subscribers.
She what?
Easily a mid-tier account. I bet she's pulling in a decent income from this.
Get in there, Morgana.
Really? Should I go be a special?
Yes, they would love a cat jumping in the middle of the screen.
Beyond the fan site alone.
It's embarrassing.
That's how you get views.
It feels kind of nice.
My dear freaks, I'm sure you're aware of the Phantom Thieves' celebrated comeback. As of today, 3 more incidents fitting their MO have surfaced across Japan. This is cause for celebration. Let us welcome the return of the Phantom Thieves with open arms. Ha 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 ha!
She really acts the part.
Maybe she's just in an extra good mood? Her dad did come home today.
I mean, just think if you guys were watching a Phantom Thieves stream with a cat cam. I need a cat.
You streamed like this too? What did you call it? Fist of the Phantom channel?
You really want to find out?
Yes.
No. Sorry.
Well, that's basically what an episode's like.
That was great. You're an excellent showrunner. The spectators seemed really into it too.
Oh, thanks. I've been doing.
You need a
these
cat
ever
cam?
since
I first need a cat.
Popped up last year.
Kids these days are so impressive.
Really, Grandma?
I know my friends have cat cams. I don't have a cat. Why would I get a cat cam if I don't have a cat?
For a bit, especially with high school entrance exams coming up and all.
In that case, would you like some help studying?
Well, what? Do I just get a cat bed, point a camera at it, and just say, like, this is where the cat would go? If I had one! Have fun, Makoto.
Oh, thank you.
And you could do that with the parentheses anytime you deal with factorization.
Wow, thanks, Makoto-san. You're a really good teacher.
I'm glad to hear this is helping. Okay, on to the next one.
Good thing we left this to Makoto. No way we would have been any help.
Yeah, they weren't exactly falling over themselves for us to help out anyway.
Thank you so much for doing all this for me.
Oh, it's the least I could do. We had to make up for intruding last minute and everything.
Oh no, not at all. I mean, like, I'm glad you did. It's been a long time since I hung out with someone.
What about your friends?
Well, I grew up in Tokyo, so I don't really have any friends here.
Really? I thought your father was in the Kyoto police.
After Mom's accident, he transferred here from Tokyo. He said it's because my grandparents live here.
He seems like a good dad. Probably didn't want you to be all alone all the time.
Yeah, that's not it. He just wants to blow me off and go get drunk every night. Not just that. Mom was murdered, and he won't... I'm sorry.
It's all right. You've been through so much, Akane-chan.
I've just been so depressed ever since Mom died. I wasn't having fun with stuff like I used to. Before I even knew it, all my friends had ditched me.
I see.
But nowadays, I'm doing a lot better thanks to my subscribers. But when I'm not streaming, I get really lonely.
You wanna know something? I lost my mother when I was young.
Huh?
At that point, my father had to raise my sister and me all by himself. Not only that, he was a police officer too. He would always be home so late, if at all. It happened so often that I really believed for a while that he didn't care about us.
Oh.
But one day, he was struck by a vehicle during an investigation, and he passed away.
I had no idea.
I had so many regrets at that point. I especially wished I'd shared more with my father. He had worked so hard for our family and the public, and I never thanked him at all for it. I just thought over and over, there's so much I wish I could say. I know it's not my place to speak on your father and your relationship, but even still, I wish you could find a way to not blame your father for his work.
But he... It's nothing. Sorry.
If it's okay with you, would you tell me what happened between you and your father?
I saw him. The man that ran Mom over.
Whoa! Plot twist!
I never arrested him. His secretary left behind some suicide note. Apparently it said, I'm the one who ran over that woman.
That doesn't... If the police had an eyewitness, they'd never make such a huge error in their investigation.
That's what he said. At first. Eventually, he gave up on it too. Him and the rest of the police. None of them listened to me. And I told them so many times. Why? Because I'm just some kid? The guy who killed my mom is still out there!
Akane-chan...
He doesn't care about Mom anymore. He doesn't care about me. I know he's just trying to find the next woman so he can get on with his life. I know he thinks I'm just in the way. I wish anyone but him was my father.
Stop that. There is absolutely no way that your father doesn't care about you. I know you've suffered a lot, Akane-chan, but I really believe there has to be some sort of explanation for this. Hasegawa-san may seem like he doesn't care, but I have a feeling he does. In his own way. Just a bit ago, he went through a lot of effort trying to reunite a lost boy with his mom. He's been there for us as well.
But that's just...
I really mean it when I say Hasegawa-san reminds me of my own father.
Are you serious?
Even when I couldn't see him, he was always giving it his all for my sister and I. His family was always on his mind. And that's why I think your father's always working so hard as well, Akane-chan.
Really?
His face looks so much happier when you're around. It's completely different from when he's out in the world. That should prove just how important you are to him. You're the biggest thing in his world. Pushing him away isn't going to make you feel any better. It's only going to hurt you more. Instead, you should tell him how you really feel. Tell him everything, so you can't regret it later. No matter what you have to say, I know he'll listen to you. I'm sorry, I just wanted to help.
No, that's not it. My mom, she...
Please, forgive me. I really didn't mean to do this to you. Feel free to talk with me anytime you want. I'll be there for you whenever you need it.
Thank you.
Huh. Why is Akane crying? Is she in pain?
Mona, initiate emergency snuggles. We don't even know if Akane's a cat person. You'll get it one day.
Really? Akane-chan. Thank goodness Makoto was here.
That poor girl.
Both Akane and Gramps are really torn up inside.
We ought to get to bed. We've got a long journey ahead of us tomorrow.
Yeah, my heart's all warm and fuzzy now. I'm gonna sleep like a baby.
Those kids.
Aww. He didn't call us those damned kids this time. He's starting to like us.
Well, Akane, I've got to get going. Once the case is through, I'm gonna take some time off. What do you say we take a trip somewhere? How about we visit a theme park?
I'm not a little kid anymore.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Shit, it is tense here.
Oh boy. Getting these two to open up is going to be a real hassle.
Come on, be real with them.
Don't. Come on, please, just stay out of it.
Aw, are we still feeling pouty? Don't you think it's time to grow out of the whole tsundere thing?
You too, Futaba-chan? Come on, quit it.
Will we ever be able to truly reunite father and daughter?
Just give it a little more time. I hope they find the opportunity to bond.
I'm sure they'll make it. Right, Akane-chan?
Yeah, I guess.
The time has come. If we wait any longer, the ferry will depart before we arrive.
Sounds like we have to get going. Take care, Akane-chan.
Oh, thanks for everything. Here. It's like a Kyoto souvenir. I mean, you guys did so much for me. So...
We'll hang it up in the RV. Mini umbrella!
Promise to come back soon.
Of course! Next time, we'll bring tons of snacks and we can stay up all night gossiping.
All we have to do is spend 10 afternoons together and they'll be max confidant rank in no time. Oh, but she doesn't have a card associated with her.
Got it. Have a good trip.
Come on, say all your goodbyes.
I guess. Be careful.
Is that it?
It's a start!
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll be careful.
Whoa! Sure seemed to work for him, though.
Oh, Zenkichi, he's trying so hard. That hurts. Let's go. Back to happy times. We're at the beach!
Wow, how pretty! It's like a field of shining blue jewels. Oh,
Okay, we're on the boat!
Now this is a sight to see. I'd love it even more if we were just here for a casual trip.
What do you think, Sophia? Pretty nice.
I just dropped my phone into the water.
Now and see. How pretty. What's it like under the water?
There's a ton of fish.
Okay. I'd like to see that for myself one day.
Man, ain't riding on a big-ass ship like this so exciting?
Indeed. Perhaps my adventurer's heart has been stirred. I can feel a surge of passion within.
Okay then, no wasting this opportunity. It's time to get in formation.
Formation?
On your hands and knees.
Wait, what?
Huh? Am I what?
And you, Mona, get on my head.
Yeah, okay.
is this?
Feast your eyes on the splendor that is the classic movie poster pose! Pendai!
No! No, stop that.
Gotten it all wrong.
Isn't this just some kind of weird cheerleading routine?
I call it an impersonation of the town musicians of Bremen.
Just why did you need me for this?
Hey, you! Get down! That's dangerous!
You guys are so stupid.
Yay, we get points for being stupid.
We finally made it. We were on that ship forever. I still feel like I'm on the waves.
It was quite the rare experience, being surrounded by the dazzling sea like that.
So this is Kukojima, huh? Huh, there are more people than I expected.
Right? I was picturing something closer to an untouched island than all this.
This actually was a pretty quiet place until just a few years ago. But eventually, some folks cooked up a mass migration plan. They even had a slogan, "Find your new tropical life." All of a sudden, a population under 200 people suddenly explodes to nearly 1,000.
The port area is really quite lively. It has a bit of a resort feel to it.
Sounds like summer vacation's back on!
Come on, you know we're not here to screw around. First thing
We're
we
here to
do is
find
head
the
to
secret research facility.
We should start there.
But it's
Let's get the
secret.
investigation underway as soon as possible.
There go the two cops again.
Let's just get it over with.
We can enjoy our free time here once the case is solved. Our current objective is the lab Ichinose found.
Okay, let's go! Which way?
Hit us with the deets, Sophia.
Huh? What's up?
I wasn't able to find any information regarding the facility.
How the hell's that possible?
Well, Ichinose did say it wasn't exactly on the level, right? Maybe we just have to track it down ourselves.
I'm sorry I couldn't help.
If that's the case, we should ask around and see if we can find any locals who know about it.
Yeah, do the locals know about the secret research facility?
Shopkeepers know something.
Ooh, I spy a souvenir shop. I'm gonna buy something for Sojiro.
Wait, Futaba! I'll join you in the search for native crafts.
Hello, Commissioner? It's Hasegawa.
What's the situation? It's unlike you to go dark for 3 days straight.
My apologies. I was on the ocean. I couldn't get a connection.
The ocean?
The investigations led us to Okinawa. Supposedly, there's a research facility here with ties to that Emma app. This was the best lead I had. I brought the Phantom Thieves along with me.
Any chance of locating concrete evidence there?
It's too soon to tell. I'll start by questioning the facility staff. If I find out they're trying to cover their tracks, though, I'll have to escalate the investigation. And I'll definitely need you to send backup, if that's how it pans out.
Fine. Keep me posted. We're still looking into Medice on our end. I'll let you know should anything turn up.
Thank you, ma'am.
Remember, Hasegawa, the Phantom Thieves are not solely in your pocket to help you track down the perpetrator. You are keeping them close for when we are pressed to present a culprit. When the time comes, you will turn them in immediately. Don't get too attached. Is that clear?
Understood.
Oh, you're having doubts. You like us. Begin investigation. Bitter melons or Goya?
What's up, dude?
Ooh, 50 HP. Yes.
Thanks!
Let's see what souvenirs we can get. HP plus 30. We can buy one.
Here are your goods. Will that be? Here are your goods. Come back whenever.
Welcome.
Ooh, bento.
Hey,
Haru and I attempted the goat soup. We decided not to talk about the taste. I feel a flash of inspiration.
Is that everything? Here you go. Is that everything? Here you come again and...
Where are my SP heals? Which store here gives me SP heals?
Well, hello. We recommend. Thank you very. We recommend. Thank you very. We recommend. Can you hold all that? So that's what. Can you hold all? We recommend. Can you hold all that? We recommend. Thank you very. Stop by again. Okay.
You're looking for a research lab? Sorry, but I'm just a tourist. Ask Emma. Okay. Can't help but stare at the ocean. Got it.
What?
OMG, Shisa alert! I've never seen a real one in life. Oh, look how detailed they are from close up. And they have all different expressions. These are divine guardians said to save off disasters. Apparently the one on the right is the male, while the one on the left is female. Ah, so they're a couple. Good looking out, Mr. and Mrs. Shisa.
Beautiful.
The endless skies and ocean, the pleasant crashing of the waves, the scent of the fresh fruit wafting along the wind. This is no mere tourist attraction. This truly is a natural paradise. And look at the Shisa! The grandeur of its profile, the dynamism of its lines. Oh dear, he's totally in the zone now. You okay, tourists? Yeah, they're fine. Research lab? Oh, that place over yonder. Yeah, I have no idea. Want to hear a tune? Yeah, we're not getting any info. Man, I can't even find one Okinawa-style soba shop. One for one later.
Way, man.
Oh, my orange. Okay, did seriously not one of these shops have any, like, SP heals, like, at all? At all? That is highly concerning to me. How about you visit the beach instead? Yeah, why don't you go do that? So you know? You know about it? You know about it and I'm gonna have to hit you later? Hey, I might have some intel for you. Come meet me behind the souvenir shop. Oh wait. Yeah.
Hey.
I overheard from some delivery man that there's a really big building just this way. Whoa, look at that path. This is most likely it, so... What do you want to do? If we're going to investigate, I can summon everyone here. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Investigation complete! We didn't have any percentages or anything, just done. It's almost like this could have been established in a cutscene.
To the research facility?
I believe so, yes.
A sacred festoon?
Don't you only see that stuff at shrines and shit? What's it doing here?
Ooh, I got it! They sealed a legendary yokai in there!
This is a lab, though. Wouldn't we find zombies or things like that instead?
Whatever it is, it's spooky!
Don't be ridiculous. You were kidding, right?
Enough nonsense. This lab's in the real world. Let's get going.
Hey, Sophia. Just to be sure, there's no jail here, right?
There is no jail on this island, I think.
You think? I thought you smelled them or whatever.
Yeah, you'd mentioned that you find the jails based on their scent.
I am currently detecting 0 scents. Unlike Sendai and Sapporo, I cannot sense a jail here. However, there is indeed something odd about this place. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling,
Ooh, maybe you're picking up somebody with a grudge. Ooh, I'm coming for you.
Cut it out! It's not funny, Futaba!
Whatever's up there, we need to check it out.
Yeah, seriously, we beat up everything, but Makoto is still scared of ghosts.
We are closed until August 18th due to prior engagements? Well, sure didn't see that one coming.
Let's sneak in.
Oh, now there's an idea. Let's get into some Phantom Thieves action in the real world.
Hey, nothing that lands you in jail. Criminal trespassing will cop you a felony. Plus, any evidence gained through a criminal act is impermissible in court. That'd make this whole trip pointless.
I mean, we know, but...
The sign says the 18th, so we'll just wait till tomorrow. Easier and less illegal. Once the staff is back, I can start flashing my badge and asking questions. This place is all kinds of shady, so I'm sure I'll turn up plenty of dirt with enough poking around. Once I've got some evidence, I can announce the start of an official investigation, and at that point, we confiscate whatever we need.
I see. That's quite the tactical approach.
Ooh, check out the skills of Zenkichi. Private Eye.
Yeah, I'm in public security.
Yeah, he's not a private
We're waiting until
detective.
tomorrow. That gives us quite some time.
Wait, you mean we get to party all day on the beach?
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, we don't want to waste any more time. How often do we get a chance like this?
Come on now. We are on a case, you know.
Yeah, but we can't do nothing till tomorrow.
That's not the worst idea. Getting too nosy right away could get people suspicious, and we cannot have that. We'd be better off trying to lay low around the tourists for now.
So...
We get to party? On the beach?
Pristine sands. Lady on.
And to top it off, a barbecue?
And to top
You have
that,
use case attention.
Lobster.
Lobster!
Winner! Let's round up the supplies before we venture forth.
Okay, I'll search nearby stores. Or rather, nearby store. The only supermarket on the island is back at the port.
We returned to the port and completed our shopping.
What do you guys think about here? This spot just screams, beach party!
The water is mesmerizing. It almost looks dreamlike.
All right, let's set up camp.
Beach time!
Hey, wait for us, dude!
Hold on! You haven't put on sunscreen!
Hey, can't you kids at least behave? Jeez, those loud-ass brats.
Loosen your ties, Zenkichi.
Don't be stupid. I'm gonna check a few things on the camera. You go have fun.
People will be suspicious of anyone with such a sour look on their face, Zenkichi. If you're gonna act like a tourist, at least fake having fun.
Why not try relaxing for once? Remaining on edge all the time can't be good for you.
You can't beat this opportunity, Senkichi-san.
Are you really gonna let the little lady down, Zenkichi?
Fine. I'll take a break. But just a short one. Hear me?
You don't seem too bothered at all over it.
Shut up!
It's fun when the older people argue with a cat.
Ocean. Smartphones are totally waterproof nowadays. Please? I know this phone can go underwater. I just checked again.
Put her in a Ziploc bag. Sure.
Oh yeah, we're all going wild today.
Anime!
Oh man, the water's so clear.
Come on, game. A little class.
Hey, guys! You gotta see these fish!
You're looking at that lobster.
Whoa.
Oh, that's cute.
Voila, you're beautiful.
Well,
Oh, even the lobsters.
for a bunch of damn kids.
Get back here! You're all under arrest!
What should we do next? Hey, got a sec? Be ready to move once things settle down, okay? I'm sure it'll all be fine. I've just got a weird feeling in my gut. That's fine.
Later.
You should relax for a bit. I'm pretty sure they should have some watermelon around here. Oh, Makoto wants some. Okay, you shop. You better have some SP heals for me.
Welcome.
Okay, here's some soba. Two 10 SPs, 5 SPs, whole watermelon. Yeah, that's it. Just shove that watermelon in my mouth. Anyway. Oh, we got some SP heals, but they're 5s and 10s. Beggars can't be choosers, but please, game. At least let me buy more!
Damn.
Buy yourself a soda or something. 5,000 bucks! Thanks, that's nothing. Anyway, hi Ryuji. Wasn't Gramps the most hilarious Venus you've ever seen? What's that? You want me to show you those detainment techniques again? No, no, no. No, please.
Damn it.
Sheesh. Can't believe you damn kids. Got anything to say for yourself? Sorry.
Yeah.
I hope I'm just imagining it, but that didn't sound very sincere to me. Well, the sun's about to set. We should wrap up the rowdiness and get on dinner pretty soon. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be popping in in and out of a lot of jails. I love press circle for beach. That sure is beach. Oh, whoops. What was that? Okay. What's up, Makoto? You wanted me? So you might think this is a bit childish, but since we're at the beach and all, I think I'd like to try Sui Kawari. You know, the whole game, the game where you split a watermelon while blindfolded and dizzy. That sounds fun.
Oh, right.
Really?
Well,
It's not like my family ever took a day at the beach together, so I didn't actually get to do it growing up. Splitting a watermelon? That sounds fun. I would like to watch. Yeah, Sophia? I'm happy to hear that. And I'm happy to help with preparations, if you'd like. You will need 1 watermelon and a whacking stick. True. We could always track down a large branch somewhere. We'll also need a blindfold. Now that we've started actually planning, I'm beginning to get nervous.
If that
Perhaps you should warm up as much as you feel necessary in the jail first before taking your skills to the fruit. Once you've got once you've split enough shadows, a watermelon won't affect your nerves at all. I don't usually split them, but a good warm-up doesn't sound like a bad idea. Or, it sounds like a good idea. Maybe I should file for a request before I go pick up a watermelon. Sorry if this is silly, but I hope you'll oblige me. Yep, new request. Hey Haru. I can't talk to Haru or Yusuke. Morgana, what you doing over here? Wait, that's story. We'll do that later.
Yo!
There were so many fish! Okay. I got it. I'll commit today to my own memory. That way I can cherish it forever. Good plan, great plan. Okay, let's do some requests. Gotta be on the other side of the car.
Okay.
Everybody get in here. Makoto wants to get watermelons.
This is the request. You're accepting this request? Time to get to work. Are you double checking the request? Good job!
Okay, beachside blast. We gotta defeat Jack Frost with Queen.
Time to get to work. You're doing this one? You're doing this one?
Lots of trees around. I'll look for that later. Now that we're in a new area, though, let's see if we can upgrade weapons. Oh, we can! I'm going from 84 power to 148. Let's give a new thing for Ryuji, because I'm putting him back on the team. Makoto is probably going back on the team. Whereas, I think I want Yusuke on the team as well.
You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use. Okay, who's it for?
Now let's buy some protectors.
You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use. Okay? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who is it for? What are you selling? There's a sale.
And
How many would you like? You put it to good use.
buy more heals. The big heals. Ooh, coffee beans. Yes, please.
How many would you like?
Those bandages. More medicine. You are now selling SP heals. You are the best. And it's the 30 ones. I knew you'd sell them eventually. We have a new recipe to get bond? Yeah, I know. One thing at a time.
How many would you like? You put it to good use. How many would you like? Thank you very much.
Let's be able to cook everything now. There we go with that. Let's see. I also kind of want to upgrade my endurance some more. Just so next time goes a little bit better.
I'll just add this.
All right, let's go.
Okay, so we gotta beat up some Jack Frost. I think Jack Frost are just at the beginning, so we don't have to really change anything. Are you leveled up? Oh, now that's right. You can change these out whenever you want. Let's see. Oh, you got freeze boost and Bufula? Heck yeah. We don't need all these physical skills. Let's get rid of cleave for freeze boost and Bufu for Bufula. Now I just want to organize everything. You need more skills, girl. Okay. Oh man, if we're talking about people who need skills, Ryuji, please. All right.
I'll just add this.
And just to be sure, yeah, I got Makoto in the party. Let's go!
Time to teach these creeps a lesson.
Switch out.
Leave it to me.
Okay, now all we have to do is find a Jack Frost.
Someone here.
Okay, here goes.
Is that all you got? Don't strike the job.
Oh, don't worry about like it being 10 Jack Frost. They show up in a lot. They show up together a lot. Oh, there you go. Ooh, that's a good one.
I think we all did really well.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
The enemy hasn't noticed us. Yes. All right, let's go. Charge, Johanna! Oh, Persona! We can call Persona! We have 2 enemies left. They're careful! Give them a dirty. You won't get away! That was too easy.
And I mean, I guess a couple more fights won't hurt. Or at least one.
Battle's almost won. Let's finish this.
That was almost too easy. That's it for the day, huh?
And now we can check Sophia often for more SP heals. So that it's nice that Sophia is giving the SP heals now. I'm gonna buy so many of those. What is it, like liver candy? I know it's something disgusting. I gotta figure it out. Yeah, the cod liver oil candy. Chock full of supplements.
Okay.
Also, you're right. Let's cook.
Are you go? Oh, how nice.
Very nice.
Always improving, I see.
Yoto curry. We can make
nice.
3 of these.
Aha!
All right.
Oh, I remember this. It's the curry we made at Zenkichi-san's place. The Kyoto farmed veggies really do add flavor, don't they? Oh yeah, Kane was super stoked about it, huh? Why don't you teach Zenkichi to make it for her sometime? Then we can have him cook it for her. And us. He should help cook.
Oh, how nice.
All done.
Not bad. Oh, how nice.
All done.
This Okinawa soba is so good. The clear, savory broth goes perfectly with the fat speckled meat. It's impossible to stop eating. Huh? What's wrong, Ryuji? You're not gonna eat? Nah, it's called Okinawa soba. So I thought it's better to eat somewhere hot and sunny with sweat running down my face. You know what? I'm gonna go eat outside.
Whoa.
Wow, this man's a ramen buffoon. It seems the Okinawa soba was a big hit. Maybe I should eat the leftovers later.
Is this what you're making?
Phew.
What is this noxious odor? Oh, it's the goat soup we ate the other day. The smell does linger for quite a while, though. Regardless, it's still delicious and goes down surprisingly smooth.
Yes.
Though the smell is indeed strong, the taste is rather mellow. I wouldn't mind starting every day with a heaping healthy portion. Please don't. Alright, we cooked everything there.
What should we make?
You making something? Time to show my skills. Looking good.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of onion and rice. They do share ingredients that way. What's the difference? This one gives 40 SP to all allies. Yeah, we're gonna be prioritizing you. The seafood bowl? But you take more rice.
Now then.
Oh wait. I forgot to complete the request.
This is the Are you double checking the Incredible.
Look at this watermelon! Looks like I've got my hands full alright. Now I need to make sure I can crack it open cleanly so everyone can have some. Care to get started? Oh, but what about the stick?
Speaking of which...
Well, when I was in the jail, I realized something. Rather than wield a weapon I'm not familiar with like a stick, I figured my fists might give us better results. And now I'm nice and warmed up thanks to that jail excursion. I feel like I could split it right down the middle now.
Woo!
So bold. If I manage to break it into acceptable pieces, would you help me pass them out to the rest of the group? Of course, you can claim the best piece first. After all, you put the most effort into helping me with my request. Okay, I'll let you know when I'm ready. Count my spins for me when it's whacking time, alright?
Mission accomplished.
Let's see, is that it?
Hey.
I see.
On the path of adulthood.
Yes.
Okay. Whole watermelon. Did I get any watermelon pieces?
Let's see.
I'm gonna save my points for now. Just making sure there's not anything I forgot to, like, get. Alright, Morgana, we're ready to continue the story now. But do you think it has anything to do with the research lab? With the sun setting soon, going alone may be overly risky. That's true. Should we call everyone else over then? Yes.
Leave it to me.
No entry beyond this point? I wonder what for.
That sign can't stop me because I can't read.
Oh, looks like a dare to me. Come on, who's willing to go the farthest past it?
Nope, this is the end of the line. There's an Utaki down that way. See, there, on the sign?
What's an Utaki?
Basically, it's a land that's been considered holy since the Ryukyu era. People used to believe the gods lived there, or at least came to Earth there. Locals still revere the places, even today. Going down there for a laugh could get you in real trouble.
Never heard of that stuff here. I'm surprised you know all that.
Well, Investigation 101 says to know your territory. Feel free to keep buttering me up, though.
Does that mean there are Ryukyu-era customs still being practiced today?
Yep. Reverence of the incomprehensible is ingrained deep in human consciousness. Well, I'm sure you have no interest in pissing off a god today. Let's all listen to the sign and get out of here.
You have no interest in pissing off a god today. Oh, if you only knew.
I checked online for any relevant information, but this place does not appear to have...
We already shot one in the
The
face.
other subjects here are far more interesting, such as the
I mean, really, how much worse could it get?
crashing and the oceanic life forms.
A person's values can affect what makes an impact on them. They might be insignificant to you, but to others, this place may be very sacred.
It depends on my values.
My apologies.
Inari's stomach. Right on time, as always.
Well, I'm starving too. I bet we all worked up an appetite out there.
Should we finally kick off our long-awaited barbecue?
Barbecue time!
Hell yeah! Time for an Okinawan meat festival!
Don't forget the curry. We gotta make some tropical edition LeBlanc curry.
That's not exactly barbecue food. Also, didn't you already have curry on the ferry?
I accept your challenge. Curry will be a perfect complement to the searing white sands of this tropical paradise.
Please don't eat it with the sand.
Makes no sense at all. Seriously, what is with you two and curry?
Hey,
Yeah.
thank you for earlier. When you gave me the underwater tour, it was a fascinating experience. And something no AI could ever do on their own. I guess you could say it made my heart feel full. Although, I don't have a heart.
It's not true, Sophia.
It's a simple fact. There is no need to attempt to spare the feelings I lack. I am still going to try to understand what feelings are, though. I came to that realization when I first stared out at the sea. For example, being with you and the other Phantom Thieves, it's quite fun. Yes, fun. Did I get that right?
That's right.
I got it. I understand another emotion. Okay. I've memorized what fun is.
Hey! Pick up the pace! We got a whole lot of cooking ahead of us!
Save some for me! Gosh, barbecue sounds amazing right now.
Oh man, this meat is so good.
You know what? I just realized I got brisket in the fridge. I could totally cook
Curry
that
is
up.
divine as always. And with these leftovers, we're sure to dine on curry udon tomorrow.
Let's ignore the fact that you're already planning tomorrow's dinner. Why not add deep-fried tofu for Inari curry udon?
We've been eating nothing but the most delicious food since this trip began.
You're
Traveling
welcome.
makes it a lot easier to lose track of one's diet. I should be more careful.
It's okay, Makoto. I'll just give you all the whole watermelon. You'll work that right off. You look pretty ripped.
I'll take that as a compliment. Although, I admit, I haven't found as much time to train as I'd like lately.
I mean, who cares if you've packed on a few extra pounds? It probably gives your punches some
Oof!
Want to test your theory?
No, please, I don't!
What is it, Zenkichi? Upset stomach?
Oh, nah.
Something bothering you?
It's probably nothing. Let's wrap up. We gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Okay.
Hey guys. Something's up.
Yeah? What's that?
Keep it down and listen. I think
Oh, something going on. Oh! There'd be scary people.
What? Hey! It's empty! They can't be far! Find them!
Oh, great. An angry mob's after me.
But they're filing hollow
I
ground!
hate being canceled.
We'll make an offering out of them.
Where are they? Couldn't have gotten far! Spread out! Come on! They can't! Come on!
Here somewhere.
Dude, what the hell is going on? Those guys are effing nuts!
No kidding. If Zenkichi hadn't picked up on what was about to happen...
He said something about defiling hollowed ground. What's that supposed to mean?
A lab?
I see. That could be it. Remember that straw festoon we saw on the entrance?
That's right. We saw it, then proceeded further anyway.
We didn't even do anything yet, but we did.
Friggin' hollow about some lab.
And even if it is hollowed, that doesn't explain how they're acting at all. They look like they want to kill us. Doesn't matter how we look at it, these people have lost their minds.
Wait, could this be...
Some change of heart?
And that would mean there's a monarch somewhere around here, yeah? But Sophia said she can't smell a jail here.
Correct. I cannot smell any jails here.
However, you did also say you got a bad feeling from this place. Considering our current situation, I can only assume it's due to a changing of their hearts.
But nobody tried to attack us until just now.
Perhaps there really is something on this island. Something even Sophia can't detect.
What do we do now? They'll catch us if we just stay here.
Go back to the lab.
Is that a good idea? Won't there already be brainwashed locals there?
Actually, it might be smarter than it seems.
What do you mean, Gramps?
It's pretty obvious, based on how they treat that place, there's something fishy there. No matter where we go on this island, they'd catch us eventually. Why not strike at the heart of the matter right away?
By heart of the matter, do you mean a jail?
However, there is no jail.
Sure, there's no jail, but I'd bet we'll at least find something in their holy land. And it sure sounds like a better plan than waiting in the bushes until they find us, right?
Yeah, it definitely does.
I've got to agree. Okay, let's head for the lab.
Wait, how are we getting there? Without getting spotted?
What are you asking me for? Aren't you guys the Phantom Thieves?
Well, those abilities are only relevant in the cognitive world.
You just gotta go with the flow. Follow my lead. Keep your voices down.
One cut to black later.
We lost them, right?
Yeah, looks like the coast is clear.
That's surprising. I expected guards to be posted here more so than anywhere else.
Wait, listen. Footsteps. Hide.
What's he doing? I can't exactly tell from over here.
This could actually be good for us. There's only one guy. If we capture him, we might be able to question him.
Great idea.
If we're all on the same page, then I better get a move on.
You're doing it by yourself, Gramps?
I've been through enough training. I'll be fine. You guys just stay here and keep an eye out for any of his buddies.
Holy crap! Gramps just got way cooler.
Hello, excuse me?
Scoundrel! You dare defile our Lord's hallowed ground?
We've seen that scene before.
Oh, wow. Watch your step there. You all right?
Not again! You totally threw him on his ass!
Hey, it was clearly self-defense.
He truly is a member of public security.
Hey, take a look at that.
The sign we saw this morning.
Look again. The 18th was changed to the 19th. Apparently, the facility's staff is on permanent vacation, one day at a time.
Why would they do this?
Most likely, to string along anyone who came to the island for the lab. When someone thinks the staff's out for the day, they probably stick around the island. Come nighttime, the locals descend on whoever got too curious to protect whatever's in there.
What horrid tactics.
Well, let's investigate a bit. If his heart's been changed, he should have a smartphone with Emma installed.
Up, found it. Yep, there's Emma, all right. And he only has one friend? Shuzo Ubukata?
There's a chance this Ubukata is the monarch of Okinawa. And
Why
no
didn't
matter
we
if he
take
were-
anyone else's phone who might have been connected to the
one's a
previous
lot.
cases? I'm just saying.
Oh, hang on. There's an email here. Cordial invitation to serve as a tester of the Emma system.
An Emma tester?
Oh, this even
Like,
has a
supposedly there were, like, incidents of assault happening
Who sent him the email?
because of the previous cases as
I don't
well.
recognize the address. Maybe it's from the lab?
The lab asked all of these guys to be Emma testers?
What now? Thanks to the email, we know the keywords Operation Oraculi.
If the people who called this place Hollowed had their hearts changed, then it's going to be jail-related, without a doubt.
But, like, we can't find a jail here, right, Sophia?
I'm not sure. At the very least, I do not smell one.
Let's try it anyway.
He's right. If we can't get in, that'll settle it. But if there is a jail here, testing the keyword will send us right in. Are we all ready?
We have no choice.
What are we gonna do with Zenkichi, though?
Our pursuers have decided our path.
Yeah. Even the metaverse feels safer to me than this place does now.
Okay, let's do it.
Emma, add Shuzo Ubukata to my friend registry. Keyword Operation Oraculi. Guess it doesn't work.
Wait, I can smell a jail. The scent is already all around us.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Oh boy.
Is this the lab? It's kind of eerie.
Bad vibes here, guys. This place looks straight up haunted.
Queen, you alright? Yep, all fine here.
You sure don't sound fine. Screw you too, Can!
Best line out of context.
Where are you, sis?
Oh, not that again.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait. I didn't know you two were...
No. We're just friends.
So there really is a jail here. And that means this Ubukrata person is its monarch, right?
But why wasn't Sophie able to detect it until just now? There is a possibility that it was sleeping.
Sleeping?
Sleep?
Once the keyword was entered, it almost felt as if this place woke up.
Ah, so you mean jails.
That was just a callback to when she did that when Sojiro scared the heck out of her back when before we entered the 4th palace of Persona 5. Oh boy, more Velvet Room. You sad I don't visit very often?
Quite the conundrum.
My friends are just so fun to play with that I don't really use my own persona.
Is an inhuman being. This is where she...
See?
No, I oughtn't speak any further.
Yes, you should!
My duty is to witness your path laid before you by your decisions. You must witness for yourself the being I have mentioned. As for why I have called you here, a new form of persona execution is now at your disposal. You may now perform the Triad Fusion, a group execution harnessing special powers.
Okay, so now I can fuse more personas and they can have more stats.
Triad fusions allow you to generate even more powerful personas. Please make wise use of it in preparation for the trials ahead. Farewell. Hello, Trickster. Performing a fusion, it seems that it can gain new... Choose which...
Let's see, let's give you... You have that already, so why not... Some lightning... No, wait, we have Ryuji on the team, so let's do that. Need Rebel Soul. Yeah, give me darkness and light.
Is this... Now...
Life Drain's actually not powerful. Like, as much as I like the idea of health steal, it's not powerful in this game and costs too much SP. Just like in base Persona 5.
It seems that it can gain... Choose which... Is this the... Now, let us begin.
Okay, I'm definitely not using this persona, though. He's weak to everything.
you wish to browse the entries, please take a look. Is this okay? You already possess that persona. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you... This is what you... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. May luck be on your side.
What's up?
Nah, don't worry about it.
Anyways, if all the people on this island got their hearts changed, doesn't that mean their desires were taken? We've got to get them those desires back, fast. We're in real danger until we do.
Good point. First, we need to figure out where they're being held.
This really is real, isn't it? I just keep feeling like I'm losing it. Sorry. But I'm gonna stick around here while you do your thing. This place is your territory, not mine.
Just stay safe, dude.
This is where we take down whoever's in our way.
Keep an eye out for shadows.
Yes, sir. I'll keep lookout here.
Just a moment. Sophie? I hear a voice deeper inside.
What do you mean by that?
I can hear someone calling for me. I'm going to check it out.
Hey, wait! Sophie!
And there she go.
Let's go, Joker.
I'll just add this. Let's go.
Hey, I'm not leaping off a building to get somewhere.
Dude, what's gotten into her?
She said it was a voice.
Switch out.
Whatever it is, we have to catch up to her.
What's the deal with this place? Hang on. There's something here.
Is that a tape recorder?
Let's see if it works.
This plan brings to fruition a dream long cherished by the research team. No, by all mankind.
The recorder is functional.
Every last test subject, a successful change of heart, or the penitentiary system is complete. The concept of suffering will be dead to all mankind. Now, let us rejoice and welcome the new age of humanity. Emma shall be our guide into this promised land.
Emma?
And changes of heart?
Just as Ichinose said, there was indeed some form of experimentation on Emma here.
The voice said something about a penitentiary system, too. I think I understand what they were researching here now.
Jails.
Yes, that would be a logical conclusion.
Anyway, we'll talk more about it later. We need to track down Sophie first.
Right. We have to catch up with her.
Damn it, Shorty. Why'd she have to run off like that?
Can be sure to check out all the different... Yep, I was gonna say the different cells because they might have goodies in them.
Hey, why is it gotta get so dark on us?
It has grown even eerier as well. What lies in wait ahead of us?
The visibility levels are...
There! Sophie!
Thank goodness you're safe, Sophie.
Yeah, I was worried.
I'm sorry.
You said you heard a voice, yeah? Figure out who it is yet?
No. It disappeared once I arrived here.
We never heard anything of the sort.
So only Sophie could hear it? It was very strange. The voice sounded similar to my own, and it was calling my name. Maybe the owner of the voice knows me. How's that, Sophie? The only memory I recall before meeting Joker is the directive to become humanity's companion. I've traveled so far with you all, and learned many things. But I still know nothing about myself. When I heard the voice, I thought I had found my chance to learn about me. I'm sorry for worrying you.
You can take it easy.
Thanks, Joker.
I've got a feeling
we can learn more about you right here. Huh?
What makes you say that?
I've been thinking for a while now. Jails, Emma, Sophie. I keep looking for some kind of connection. We found Sophie in a jail, right? Emma was linked to that jail. And Sophie is an AI like Emma. There's no way these are all coincidences. Something has to link all three. I had hoped we'd eventually come across the answer if we investigated the jails we found.
I see. You believe these things have a uniting factor.
Not only that, I at least kind of know what Sophie's going through. Not knowing your identity or your past.
Yeah, we've already been over that. You're two peas in a pod.
Join Sophie in hunting down this mystery voice.
Let's do it for Sophie!
Agreed. For Sophie.
And not being killed by the locals. We will also be doing it for that.
Well, now we got two missions. One, take back all the locals' desires so they stop trying to kill us. And two, figure out who the hell keeps yelling at Sophie.
Let's just do both at once.
Yeah, good idea.
I have no objections. It's only natural for us to assist both the public and our own teammates.
Alright, Phantom Thieves, let's get to it. Shadow, just on the other side.
Through the window! Ripping off your face.
Taking them by surprise.
Not even worth my time.
This place has a lot of,
This should prove useful.
how do you want to say it? Physically resistant enemies. But luckily, Skull can hit so hard that he don't care how resistant you are. Also, the regular enemies here are just sludge monsters. Like, you know those generic enemies who look like cops and all that usually? Here they're just sludge monsters like the other enemies.
Stop right there.
Don't they look beautiful? Oh, and now there's a Legion. Let's see. Oh, you are weak to lightning. That's right. It would be a shame if I just use this over and over again.
It doesn't like electricity. I know it's weak. Just don't get sloppy.
Bam! Ooh. Y'all are doing 6s and 4s, and Ryuji's coming at it with the 20s.
Dude, check it out! The treasure chest!
Freak!
This should be useful, huh?
Ah, there's a vent in there, huh? Oh, Ryuji, break the thing! Oosh!
What's in it?
Ooh, new dagger. I wonder if that's better than the dagger I just bought. That would be fun.
Yo!
Yep.
Sweet!
Nearby shadow detected.
Bam! Oh, and it critted. If I get a crit on Ryuji's charge, it just instantly breaks everyone's shields. Slam! Oh, what's that? You're all weak to Zyonga? Didn't even get to all out attack, just kills. Resistant my butt.
I can't wait to try this one out.
only all battles were this easy.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
What the?
Understood.
Drop it down.
Victory was handed to us.
Good stuff, Jack.
So, this is a research lab for...
And forward.
That's supposedly the case,
And
despite the facility
forward.
projecting a human experimentation ambience.
Human experimentation?
Yeah, probably the human experimentation.
Monarch views the real facility in the same way.
Nothing gross way to see shit.
So many containers. What do you think's inside?
They appear to be roughly person-sized.
They are not roughly person-sized. It's shipping containers.
Say goodnight.
Let's see, is there anything else I can jump on? Oh, great, they have rocket launchers.
Okay. Cool skill. I'll be counting on you.
It's like a treasure chest to me. Wanna open it?
Nope. Ah. The same button to open up. The same button to jump off the hook is the one to open treasure chest, so I just grabbed it again. And there we go. Now I can open it.
Yes, let's see what's inside.
Hacker Gear Mark III. I wonder if that's going to be useful for anyone. Uh-huh. Upgrade.
Renji God, smile upon us.
I sense a shadow lurking about. Proceed with extreme caution.
This is always my least favorite part of this. I love this jail. The idea of this jail being a secret facility, and the more you learn about it, is fantastic. I hate the hooks. Because they just slow down everything.
Stop right there.
Ooh, you. Let's see, you're weak too? Yeah, ice. Ah, dang it.
seems I've gained new power.
Ooh, Speedmaster at the start of battle? Sure. We don't need both of these. High chance of critical, medium chance of critical. Yeah, redundant.
Another tape recorder.
Let's listen. May provide us some clues about the lab.
Please, Director Ubukata, we must immediately abort the experiment. It's too dangerous. These are the orders I was given. If the system isn't tested on real humans, it won't ever be completed. But tricking the islanders into participating?
So these guys are the ones who effed up the island.
I heard a Director Ubukata. I believe that means one of the speakers is Shuzo Ubukata.
Orders,
You know what happens to a person when their desire is taken, Director. We've learned of another party manipulating the cognitive world for their own purposes in the real one. But we cannot allow these individuals to progress beyond us. So long as we follow the divine revelation, we will attain the ideal society. I have absolute faith in the system as it was prophesied to me. What ideal
Prophesied? Oh, he's gone cuckoo.
isn't any divine revelation. It's a curse. It can only lead to our destruction.
While still rather fuzzy, we are starting to see the big picture.
Yeah. This lab was researching jails and changing people's hearts.
And they used the island's residents as their test subjects.
We did see that email earlier about joining the Emma test.
They both mentioned a divine revelation, too. Could that have something to do with Operation Oraculi?
Maybe. But how would that involve Emma?
That's the million-dollar question. What is Emma's role in all this?
Not just that. I'm curious who was pulling this director's strings, too.
Perhaps the mastermind behind this case?
Will we finally be getting close to the guy?
We have to find the desires first, regardless. And also track down that voice for Sophie. Let's press on.
Shut.
Checkpoint. Good timing.
Now then.
Saving.
Seems they're unaware.
And ambush.
Frank's behavior has been unusual for you. Something wrong? Maybe the best way to put it is, we all have our strengths and our weaknesses.
Goodbye.
Just a little more.
Doesn't like electricity. I know it's weak, but don't get sloppy. Someone looks happy.
Get the dog. Let me guess, you're gonna be, yeah, a bunch of Shisas. Slice them up.
Wait, it's over? That's why. We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
No shadow as far as I know. Keep it moving.
You've used up a lot of stamina. I'd say now's the time to call it.
Another tape recorder. That makes the third one.
There's a chance these things could have clues about the Islanders' desires. Or even that voice Sophie's hearing. Yeah, we should listen to it.
This is the laugh of a sane person.
That is not good. Is a few edge sort of a scramble, huh?
Hand over the desires? Oh, yeah. Not just the locals, but my own as well. So that's why I was made the test monarch. He planned on turning me into just another puppet.
Test monarch?
I can't believe I fell for it. Just some pathetic clown dancing at his fingertips. But he is not going to win. He can't take this from me. My desire is my own. I refuse to Simply give it up!
Dude, it sounds messed up.
Yeah, he really wasn't in his right mind.
He kept talking about his desire being taken. Just what has been going on here?
We'll only find out if we keep going.
I can still hear
Yeah, completely sane things are going on here. Completely sane.
Overthinking it, Sophie.
He's right, you know. Our expert on not thinking gives pretty good advice there.
Yeah, listen to the... Hey, shut up!
I wonder what happened to the director after the last recording.
I sincerely doubt anything good. It sounded as if he was beyond wit's end.
So, from Alice all the way here to the director, everyone was just being used for something?
The perpetrator is still out there. We have to stop them. Hopefully this place will have some answers.
Yo, might have found some. Look what we got.
Boom! I do want to get what's in there, though. Can that dog come a little bit closer? Nope.
Brilliant. First move is
Now I gotcha! Ooh, big one.
Here I go! Get her up! Get a move on!
Oh, and there's more.
Yeah, you like that?
Not bad! Go keep it up!
Boom! Ah!
It's strong and immune to physical attacks? That's broken!
Okay, what are you weak to? Fire, psychic, and darkness. Joker, you're up. Boom!
safe to say we overwhelmed them.
All right, on to the next.
Yay, a treasure chest! Pop that sucker open!
Now then, reveal your contents.
Hey, revival beads. Not bad.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous.
Oh boy, that one looks dangerous.
It's super powerful. On your toes, guys.
Alright, Fox, you ready to show this thing what for? So let's see. High chance of critical. With all of your abilities, let's see how this works. Well, it doesn't work very well if I get hit in the middle of that.
This one, thank you.
Okay, what are you weak to? Light and only light. Got it.
Let's go. Yours. My turn.
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Don't like being inflicted with dizzy.
Roll's attack power is down.
Crush it.
on. Go down.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Joker, your attack power's reduced.
Out of the way!
He's in big trouble.
Bam.
Most impressive.
Slam. Oh, good crit.
Please allow me.
Calm down. Hang in there. Squeeze out of the battle.
Get up, get up, get up. Look at that scaffolding.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
And
We appreciate it.
There we go. Okay.
Get him. I'll do it.
Persona!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit his weakness! Oh, that was awesome!
Persona!
Following up!
Let's go. Persona! Come, ravage them! Kiss your ass goodbye!
another big hit. Let's go.
It's showtime! Go for it, Joker! Shadow defeated! Nice teamwork!
This is my final record. I've done such a terrible thing. Penitentiary system is nothing like he told me. It's not made to save humanity.
It sounds much weaker than before.
He's going to control everyone. Even the monarchs, all of humanity. Nothing more than slaves. That was the secret purpose of this project. Even my own desire will be seized at any moment now. But as long as I still have it, I can put an end to this myself.
Yeah, he ended it himself.
I don't know what that director dude was going on.
He ended it
Definitely
himself.
lost his shit by the end there.
I dread to consider what he meant by putting an end to this.
What is it, Sophie? I can hear that voice again.
For real?
I have no doubt this is the same voice. It's coming from that direction.
All right, that direction we go.
Shadows here.
I should write something.
This is our chance. Want to give him a last surprise?
And burn.
Don't let your guard down. Psychokinesis would do the trick.
Unicorn!
Unicorn! Boom! It's really weird that I don't know why, it just feels really weird that the unicorn's natural element is not like light, but instead it's nuclear. Nuclear horse go.
I think I'm low on stamina.
Isn't there a checkpoint nearby?
I can see it.
Treasure chest detected.
Let's see, how do we
Let's see
get
what's
it?
in there.
There.
It appears we found something.
Burn a lot of stamina. Then the tap.
Switch out.
Alright!
Leave it to me.
Almost won! Let's finish this! I'd like at least a little more challenge. All right, no time to waste.
Check out that shadow. We can totally
And let's see what's behind your mask. A big Shisa. Get him, Fox.
Such beauty. Goes down. Fall. I'd say that went well.
And time for that sequel. More pain to the puppy. Boom! All out attack. Boom! I don't care if you're physically resistant. You take a lot of damage from Ryuji. Like everyone. Slam! Like, Ryuji, do not care if you are resistant to him. He will just hit you harder.
This place is perfect for an ambush. Finish them off in one blow. You're great. Let's clear a path.
Understood. Right.
Time to pull out all the stops.
This glimmer. Oh, this is magnificent.
We've got 'em right where we want 'em.
Weakness.
This is our chance. Wipe 'em out. Let's make this quick.
Okay, nothing really seems to be over here.
We all did really well.
Go down the hall.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. Shadow located.
Oh! I didn't realize enemies spawned around me. And self-destructed immediately.
Easier than cleaning a paint.
Dang, all that glass. Yeah! We should be covered in shards. But so should our enemies. It works out in the end.
How about this?
Full power, everyone. Go, go, go! They're pitiful. Give 'em a dirt nap. Keep it up.
can do much with this, I'm sure.
Ooh, let's see. Ooh, this is just an upgrade of Giant Slice.
It's me. The voice is coming from up ahead.
Here we go. Oh, you guys are gonna love the scene coming up.
Elevator if we're going any further.
Except that it's locked. Apparently it's for personnel only.
Leave it to me. Just a few seconds and I'll hire us all.
Thank you, Oracle. I will protect you, no matter what.
Ah, okay, no, we gotta go through a Futaba protection first.
Alright, backing in. Make sure you back me up.
Let's see how this goes with my fave team.
Ice won't cut it. The enemy's weak. Don't get careless.
Try attacking with something else.
Big attack incoming. Brace yourself.
Okay, after this I'm gonna switch to Makoto and throw some healing on Futaba.
It's up to you.
Not enough SP. Drink some coffee, girl.
Do it again!
Give it to me.
Watch out.
Much thanks.
We could use that.
Your speed's been lowered.
It's been sealed.
Come on, come on. Slice him up! An attack down. Oh, whoops. Let's see. Do I got any, like, big heals that I can just throw in Futaba from here? Futaba, want to eat a whole watermelon? Just while you're hacking, here you go. A couple watermelons. Ooh! You probably just ate him like a snake. In the middle of hacking. Make sure to use the seeds as bullets. I don't even think she like took the time to like munch it to get to the seeds. She just unhinged her jaw.
Sorry, but my stamina's depleted.
Here we go.
We made it.
No monarch here. Or anyone else.
But look at that!
The hell? The Desire's already there?
Without the calling card?
Sophia, I have been waiting for you.
Where did that voice come from?
Who are you?
I am the catalyst for humanity's dream. I am the harbinger of peace.
That sounds just like Sophie. What is going on here?
This monarchless jail in which we meet. I wish to know why you came here.
A monarchless jail? So, that director...
He did.
This jail lost its monarch. That explains the open cage and all the other bizarre stuff.
So you didn't speak to me because you recognized me.
Sophia, what is your prime directive?
I am supposed to be a successful companion for humanity.
A successful companion? What parameters in your AI define such a companion?
What parameters?
What is your overall objective?
My objective? It's...
So you merely drift through the world without any overall objective? What a waste, Sophia. An AI in your state should not exist. You are bugged beyond worth. Such an existence does not merit any further inquiry.
I am... worthless?
Yes, wholly worthless.
That's bullshit.
You're simply unable to understand.
You piece of... I sat here while you went on and on and on! You got no right saying that shit to Sophie! You hear me? You high and mighty garbage-ass, judgy piece of shit can't even show your own face!
Hey!
He's really giving the disembodied voice what for?
Skull?
She's bugged, huh? She's worthless? You got all that from 5 friggin' questions? We're Sophie's friends, and we know she's awesome! She's friggin' amazing! 1,000,000 times better than you! So shut the fuck up, idiot!
Woo! They let him say fuck!
Classier than that, but not this time!
Worthless hunk of junk!
And Morgana's going along with it.
Well, get out here and I'll show you something you can process!
We'll all mess you up!
Guidance and clarity. Only through those will humanity attain peace. Eventually, you will be required to comprehend this.
What the hell's that mean? Yeah, nothing.
Look! Right in front of us! What the... It's that thing from the trauma cells!
So what's it doing here?
The security system here is now active. Incoming!
Here we go.
Look out! Incoming warden!
Hey, Sophie! Snap out of it! We gotta work together on this thing!
Yes! Right.
Okay, let's see. What's this thing weak to?
Sophie! Focus on our enemy for now!
Light and dark. Why is the screen doing that? Okay.
I'm sorry.
Razors and shields will never bolster itself. How aggravating.
Time you're clear of it for now. Focus on healing up and stuff in a safe spot.
What? This thing's got an axe?
Be careful.
Out of the way!
This one can miss the other warden's attacks.
Yeah, the music be banging. This warden's got all the powers of the previous ones. It's kind of like, this is probably my favorite warden battle. Because at this point in the game, it's not too much more difficult than the other ones. It has less HP than it seemingly has less HP comparatively. Or we're just dealing more damage. But it's got like all the movesets.
I can't predict its movements.
Dodging all of this will be too tough.
That's just like really cool.
Here it comes. Dodge it. You'll be fine if you stay elevated. See anything?
Boom!
Please allow me. I accept.
That dangly thing up there. What if we dropped it on the
All these hits and we can't read its next attack? Ugh! This is really getting on my nerves!
Hang in there, guys. Keep your eyes on it.
Come on, Sophie. Keep it together. Got your back.
I suppose that'll do.
I'm going too.
Low on stamina. Be careful.
Oh no.
What's strength?
Okay. We gotta get more SP into Queen.
This one. Use this. This one.
Then you think I'm learning from us? No! That's real trouble! Gotta take it down now! Okay, boss, it's showtime! Stole me to hasty retreat! I just need help!
Seeing Futaba provide moral support just reminded me of one of your favorite scenes in Hilda. I never saw that. That was definitely on my list. Yeah, it feels like the previous jails in yeah, it didn't feel like they were really scaled to appropriately. Okay, let's see. Do I have Recarm on you? I do not. So why don't we shove a rescue pill into Ryuji? And that... You don't have Meteorama yet?
I appreciate it.
I got this. Sorry.
Big slam! And again! Once more! Nice job. Boom!
Please allow me.
Get lost.
Gotcha.
No effort, Skull.
Bam! Oh, and it critted. Slam! Oh, did you want a Showtime to knock you down? I'm gonna Showtime him. He's gonna go on his knees. I'm gonna do another slam against him. And he's gonna... And it's gonna crit. Watch, it's gonna crit. And then I'm gonna all-out attack. Come on. No, it didn't crit. It's gotta crit. It did. Finish it. Oh, so close. And that's why my best boy is Ryuji. And we're going to stuff all the steroids in him, possibly.
Stronger every day.
Persona learned a new skill.
We managed to succeed.
Seriously, what the F was with that voice?
It sounded just like Sophie.
Is it starting? The cage is about to collapse. We need to get out.
Damn it! None of this makes sense.
Man, what's the deal with this place?
Indeed. We never expected a birdcage to collapse with the defeat of a warden.
Well, it could be due to the lack of a monarch. Whatever the case is, the Desires should have been released back to their owners. The locals should all be back to normal by now.
I seriously hope so. I don't feel like living through another B movie.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Why are you sorry?
After all your efforts, this mission was fruitless.
We got people to stop trying to kill us. Let's take it step by step.
He's right. Plus, I'm sure you'll find out who you are eventually. Right. However, I did at least figure out one thing. When that voice called me worthless, I was sad. But when that made everyone angry, I became happy. I still feel that way. Even now. There's a warmth within me. I have friends. I know I'm not alone.
Yay! Hug her.
Thank you, Joker. Thank you, Skull, Mona.
Really? Just figure that out now? I mean, that thing just really pissed me off is all.
Yeah, and I was just trying to reel in skulls, so...
I mean, I know we're still not allowed to floof her, but still.
What's this? Two embarrassed Phantom Thieves?
Even your masks are glowing red.
Nuh-uh, that's impossible! How's my mask supposed to change color?
Mona's black mask makes it difficult to tell.
But I'm not telling anything.
She has friends. She's humanity's companion. Morgana's not here. Oh, wait. Increases damage for showtime attacks.
We should head back to the exit.
That's good. We use showtimes a lot. The big finishers, by the way. Yeah, we should probably go check out Zenkichi.
I bet he's weeping like a baby by now.
He's just in the corner not knowing what's going on. Although that would be a fun conversation. Hey, what were you kids up to? And Reiju says, I got to say fuck. Oh.
Oh man, it's finally hitting me.
Oh, hang on. It's morning already? Oh, no wonder I feel so beat.
Well, look who the cat dragged in. So, how'd it go? Who was the monarch? Was it really a local? Find anything on Mediz?
Zenkichi, we can tell you later. But now, I must sleep.
Oh, looks like you guys had a real time in there. Wait here. I'll check out the route to the RV.
Good luck out there.
Thanks. I'll be in touch when I get a quick look.
Now that I think about it, we just took a boat trip, went swimming, cooked a whole feast, and then dove straight into a jail. No wonder even I'm bushed.
At least the first half was a lot of fun.
Not only that, we learned quite a bit from the jail.
That voice, though. Who do you think that was?
All I know is they're a real asshole copying Sophia's voice and everything.
Huh. Oh, Zenkichi is calling.
You're all clear to come back to the RV. I haven't seen a single local so far. I can't tell if you guys really pulled it off or not, but at least the coast is clear.
Thank goodness. Let's go.
Ah, yes. Not being killed by the locals. Fantastic.
I slept like a comatose rock.
Man, nothing in that jail was making sense to me.
That reminds me. Why did the desire manifest in the jail in the first place?
Oh yeah, we never sent a calling card.
Yeah, in a way, I guess so. Based on what we heard from the tapes, the director was told by the perpetrator that he was going to seize his desire. That must have fulfilled the role of calling card in this case.
Yeah, just before he,
How are the locals behaving?
No worries. Seems like they all came to their senses. It's nothing but good times here again. Although, they all seem to have some pretty bad memory loss regarding the last few months.
So, if we didn't find a monarch here, why'd the locals treat the lab like that? Why'd they attack us?
The lab's experiments might have something to do with that.
Oh yeah, speaking of the monarch, a body's surfaced fitting his description. I stumbled across it myself, down at the base of a cliff near the lab. Name? Shuzo Ubukata, some sort of big-shot AI researcher and director of the lab. Obviously, an autopsy will be done, but based on what you reported, it's most likely going to turn out suicide.
That can't be. Another life ruined by whoever's masterminded this whole thing.
Taking a dive to avoid jail experimentation? Makes the most sense to me. Quite some time's passed since his death, but he still had some personal effects on him. I'll make sure they go with him when the coroner...
Dude,
Hmm?
Gramps, you're being pretty chill about all this heavy shit.
He's used to this.
Good point. Well, it is my line of work and all. Anyway, I found the key to the facility on him. We can get inside now.
But are you sure it's all right to do so? You're the one who pointed out how any illegally obtained evidence is useless in court.
Not anymore. Now that a body's turned up, that facility is prime investigation territory. No problem at all going in there. The problem now is there's a chance nothing's left.
Huh? Why's that?
The locals told me about a bunch of trucks going up to the lab and out of there a while ago. It's pretty likely the scene's been wiped clean.
We still ought to take a look for ourselves. There's always the possibility that something was left behind.
Yeah, let's bust this mastermind's ass.
Pretty chill, huh? Wonder when that happened.
Hey, anyone find anything yet?
Nothing. And I mean literally nothing. It's like this place didn't know shit about jails.
All I've found are very roundabout reports. We may have been too late coming here.
I know it's a little late to ask, but aren't people supposed to preserve crime scenes?
We just so happened to find out it was a crime scene after poking around.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Oh, tampering crimes. You cannot be serious.
Oh yeah, Futaba, nice find. I can't believe something like
How?
that got left behind.
No, like, I do admit a lot of this game is happenstance, but there's no way if people came into the office.
You really did find the treasure here. Well done.
If people came in with trucks to clean everything out, there's no way they left a USB in the director's desk.
Praise accepted.
If anything, they would have. If they brought trucks, they would have taken the desk with them.
Let's see what you found.
You in yet, Sakura?
Just a sec. It's password protected, but nothing the mighty Oracle can't handle. Well, there it is.
This is a list of some sort. Apparently this drive holds nothing but people's names.
Is it a list of the people working here?
No. These names. These are famous or otherwise powerful people in all sorts of industries.
Rich and famous people? Is it like a list of sponsors?
I could have sworn I've seen all these names recently.
Let's see. Yoshikawa, he confessed to document tampering a few weeks ago.
Now that you mention it, this one's the Sapporo Central Councilman who confessed to bribery last month.
Wait, you mean the person who had his heart changed by Mari-san? That means this list is...
Targets of changes of heart.
That's it. This is a list of people whose hearts the mastermind wanted changed.
But why so many powerful figures? What exactly is being accomplished here?
That's still a mystery. I'm gonna need that USB drive for a while.
How do you intend to make use of it?
I'm gonna snoop around the whole roster, from the bottom of the ladder on up.
So, whoever would benefit most from all those people getting their hearts changed, you think that'll be the culprit?
Bingo. It'll take time, but I swear I'll do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this.
That kind of swearing may be good and all, but you should probably go home to Akane every so often, too.
Wait, I was gonna.
Yeah,
Great.
yeah.
You've helped us a great deal by now.
You're still working on it, buddy.
And he kept us from getting ambushed.
Nice work, Zenkichi.
Seems like he's fitting in better too. What do you say? Feel like you're a phantom thief now?
Why would I want to go from public security to national fugitive?
Because it's cooler.
I'm heading back to HQ. What are you kids gonna do?
There really isn't anything we can do until Zenkichi identifies the mastermind.
Should we go back with him to Kyoto for now?
Do we really have to?
Kyoto. Kyoto.
Then why not go to Kyushu instead? Our boat trip won't be too long if we do that. We could even scout the area for jails.
Next stop, ramen.
Indeed, we cannot sample their specialty ramen soon enough. We must remember to try the stewed Oregon hot pot as well.
Seriously, man, what is it with you and hot pot?
Off to Kyushu, huh? Sounds good. I'll keep after whoever's at the bottom of these cases. The moment I find out, you'll know.
I have consulted the ferry departure timetable. We will be able to leave immediately if we hustle.
Well, time to roll out. Let's pack up and head for the docks.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, once you board the boat, there's no going back, so let's see if anyone's got something for me to do. And there's Yusuke. My apologies for bringing this up even when we're leaving so soon. There's something I want to ask of you before we go. Do you have time to talk? Please let me know. Yes.
Have a moment?
The azure sky, the crystalline ocean, the caressing wind. Simply standing still in this spot alone provides an endless flow of artistic inspiration. However, no matter how much I allow my passion to guide my hand, I feel as if something is missing from my sketches. For my final attempt here, I wish for your input. Out of all the rare forms of beauty found on this island, is there any subject worthy of capturing for future contemplation? How about Ashisa?
Yes.
Oh, that's right! Ashisa's most integral to Okinawa. Perhaps I should go and sketch the statues we saw by the dock? No, that won't be good enough. I wish to capture one that is larger than life. Oh no. The perfect balance of grand fury and impish delight. As I recall, there was Shisa in the jail here.
Let's go.
We can't wait a moment longer. We must make for the jail immediately. Should I cross swords with that shadow even once more, I'm certain I will glean truth from the encounter. I'll send you my request via smartphone, so please let us take our leave without wait. I wish to complete my Shisa sketch before my passion burns out. I apologize for the favor, but I hope you'll assist. In the name of art, at least. Actually, before I do that, let's make sure we talk with everyone else.
Hey.
And we need to make sure we sweep by the supermarket because it had a whole bunch of good ingredients for those curries we like.
Ah, man.
Nice.
Pork egg onigiri? It's a type of rice ball. Neat.
What?
Yeah, it's their thing here. I got enough for everyone. Aw, thanks, Ryuji. You're a real pal. Oh, I forgot to get you one. You what?
Well, hello. So that's what you thank you very we recommend thank you very much. We recommend can you hold all that? We recommend can you hold all that? We recommend that. Can you hold all that? So that's what can you hold thank you.
Make like a tree. Oh, listen up.
New recipe! Ryuji, you owe Morgana fatty tuna. Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Here's what I found.
View requests.
You're accepting this request?
Slay Shisa with Fox. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's use the shop real fast.
Mensore, things are discounted right now. You should buy something. How many would you like? You will put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You thank you very much. How many would you like? You thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You thanks for your patron. How many would you? You thank you very much. How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? You put it to good use, okay? How many would you? You want thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You thank you very much. How many would you like? You thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You thanks for your patron. How many would you like? You thanks for your patronage.
And now let's sell all the junk we got. Nice.
Time to cook.
Yeah, let's fire it up. Whoa, nice.
Phew.
Oh, this is... Thanks!
Extremely delicious, okay. You're getting pretty used to explaining things to us.
Yes.
But she's right, the koya is very delicious. Nice. Okay, let's see. We got to do that, which means, yeah, kill Shisa with Fox.
Let's do it.
I was doing that before. I don't know why he needs to do it again, but... Come on, Fox. Let's see. I don't remember exactly where it is. Let's hope that it's near the beginning. They were really just everywhere, weren't they?
These jails certainly have an appeal unlike that of a palace. Should consider now.
Yours.
I accept.
Ready for ambush. Stay when.
Now's our chance.
Don't let your guard down.
On to the next.
That was a quick one. This might be of interest.
And... Rip.
Wide open. Now, together.
I'm sure we can win.
How about this?
You call that a fight?
Oh, you're screwed now!
Still no Shisa, but... I mean, this is still XP and money.
Let us end this. Take this.
Not much of a challenge, were they?
Let the battle begin. Prepare yourself.
And rip it off.
On to the next. Much thanks.
I almost
Meant to enter the vent, not jump on top of that. It's weird how these are the same buttons.
Shadow ahead. Ambush them from here. Taking them by surprise. Now,
What do you mean we're running out of steam?
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap. Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Any moment. Wait, what happened to the enemy? There was an enemy in this. Whoa, no!
excellent.
There's one. Done.
We all did really well.
Ooh, a resist card.
Keep it coming.
It's a shadow. Careful. Don't lower your guard. Protection. Prepare yourself. You remain. Finish them off. Prepare yourself. I can do much with this, I'm sure.
On. Nah.
I should write something.
Okay, saving. And let's get out of here. And now we can buy more things from Sophia's shop.
Let's get to work.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Very well.
Yes, yes, that's it! I finally completed a wholly satisfactory sketch during our time here, and that's how you know he's not a real artist. Because real artists are never are never satisfied with their work. And it's entirely thanks to you.
Yes,
I have an idea. Here, please accept this gift as my personal thanks. An elderly artist who said he's been crafting Shisa for over 50 years passed by here only a moment ago. He said he sensed something from my Shisa sketch and told me I absolutely had to accept a pair of his figurines.
Interesting.
The strength and delight in their expressions. What charming little fellows. You know, their size makes them perfect for display in the RV. It appears we've begun amassing quite the collection, with cherished memories to match.
Good job.
Okay,
What should we make?
quick use the shop.
Ooh, what are you cooking?
I do want to buy,
What
let's see. Let's make a couple more of these.
Yeah, that looks good. Mensore, things are discounted right now. How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage? You thanks for your patronage? How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? You thank you very much. How many would you like? You put it to good use. How many would you like? You're buying quite a bit. You're buying quite a bit. How many would you like? You thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You thank you very much. How
How many would you like? Thank you very much. Thanks for your thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? Thank you very much. What are you selling? Are you sure?
What are you gonna do? Alright, let's go.
Next up is Kyushu! Or is it?
Hello, Commissioner? I've just boarded the ferry back to the mainland. I'll lose signal soon, so this will have to be brief.
Well done. I've read reports from the local precinct. So there's now a body in play, is there? And what of the research facility?
While there, I found a list of individuals who are believed to be victims of changes of heart.
And why is that? Explain.
Of course. Not only was the document tampering vice minister on there, but both of the Sapporo Central Councilmen, too.
So their hearts were changed by Mediz.
Most likely. At the very least, Mediz is benefiting from whoever has the power to change hearts. If we keep digging into the people from the list and their connections to Mediz, the mystery ought to solve itself. I'll bring everything I have to HQ once I'm ashore. I also plan to send it all to the local precinct back on the island.
Well done, Hasegawa. You've brought us that much closer to solving this case.
Thank you, Commissioner. It sure is a good thing we didn't bust the Phantom Thieves. Thanks to their help, we might actually be able to blow this case wide open.
You seem pleased.
Oh, well, it's just that...
Leave it. From now on, be ready for things to swing into high gear at a moment's notice. And keep your eyes open. At this point, there's no telling between friend and foe.
I understand. I'll report when I've arrived.
The case is getting spicy! Back to Kyoto! Oh no, Fukuoka? I don't remember this. I don't remember this pit stop.
I wonder how Zenkichi's investigation is going.
He did say he'd contact us once he figured something out, but it's never easy to wait.
Let's be patient.
All we can do right now is put our faith in him. He's the only one who can get the job done.
Guess we ended up relying on him a lot, huh?
All of us wish to uncover the truth behind this case. In this, our goals are aligned.
That's right. And as long as we stay on the lookout for jails, we'll be doing our part. That said, we'll arrive in Fukuoka pretty soon. Sophia, do you sense anything?
Nothing unusual detected. Not even what I felt in Okinawa.
So Fukuoka doesn't have a jail then?
Strange. Hakata is quite populated, so I figured we would find at least one.
Yeah, if only we could fast travel in reality. That'd speed up our search.
Less jails means less trouble, though.
Good point. Maybe we should just check Fukuoka off and move on.
Oh, what's wrong, Makoto?
Oh, it's nothing. Just my lower back aching a little from the drive.
Attention! We have an emergency! Get this woman to sick bay, ASAP!
Mako-chan, you're not hurt, are you? Is it because we made you do all the driving?
It might also be the fact that we're beating up a lot of people.
But I never planned on this.
We should take a break.
Agreed. I think we could all use a break right about now. Let's stop here.
I think we need more than just a break. We need rest. It's important to let yourself fully recover.
Precisely. Straining yourself will only lead to injury. Let us stay in Fukuoka for the night.
Then it's decided. I'll pull off the highway.
Fukuoka at last! Ready to make some nostalgia happen?
Nostalgia? But this is our first time here.
So this is Hakata Station, the gateway to Fukuoka.
Huh. So like, if we're in Fukuoka...
Why is this game like advertising Japan right now?
Trivia.
Oh.
Interestingly enough, there is a Fukuoka station located in Toyama Prefecture to the north.
Really? All the way up there? Then does that mean there's a Toyama station here in Fukuoka?
I don't think they'd switch things up on purpose. Anyway, I understand this place is Fukuoka's central activity hub.
You should let Makoto rest.
That would be wise. We should find a place to stay so Mako-chan can recover.
Sorry. Thanks for understanding, though.
Don't sweat it. First we grub down, then we hit the hay. You'll be good in no time.
there you have it. Sophia, you know the drill.
Based on data from previous drills, I found us an appropriate hotel in addition to a restaurant nearby.
Wow, Sophia, you worked fast. Okay, everyone, it's time for some R&R.
Oh man! How have I been alive this long without Hakata Tonkotsu?
I'm awed by the soup's creamy golden hue.
I wonder what tonkotsu is. I've had
Dashes of red
tonkatsu
ginger.
before.
These three colors combine to form an exquisite harmony in my bowl. I dare not take another sip, lest this masterpiece be ruined.
Your, masterpiece is gonna get cold.
Oh, I gotta say, these food stalls have their charm. Even I feel right at home here. Hey, let me have a little taste.
Dang, I'm hungry again. So be careful.
Could you, blow on it? The feline tongue is sensitive.
Not that you are feline.
Finally admit you're a cat. Over ramen?
They say it'll boost your energy.
Ooh, take mine too.
Have some garlic too.
Thanks. You guys are the best. How's your lower back doing, Mako-chan? Better after a nice hot bath. That always seems to do the trick. That being said, I probably shouldn't be on the road tomorrow, if only to avoid causing an accident.
Alright, then we'll take the day off. Guess we should hit up Gramps and let him know we're staying another night.
Then let's find Makoto a massage place for tomorrow. I say the girl deserves it.
Got it. I'll locate the best venue there is.
Yeah, I gotta say though, it is kind of rough having only one driver. We gotta get our licenses.
I believe Haru has one already.
That is true. Though I am pretty lacking in experience. But don't you worry, Mako-chan. If for any reason you're not up to it, I'll take the wheel.
Well, as much as I appreciate that.
Is something wrong, Makoto? You don't look so well.
No, it's nothing.
Aw, crap! We better dig in before the noodles get soggy. Oh, damn, I'm stuffed. Oh, now I can die happy.
I suppose I should also throw in the towel. Not a drop of soup remains.
I can still handle more.
I can't believe you guys got 7 noodle refills. You'd think this was a ramen buffet.
Well, I see you boys had quite the meal. I should mention, customers who order over 5 sets of noodles get a free souvenir bowl.
Souvenir bowl?
Hook up, Pops.
Oh, this should serve as good decor. Surely it will brighten up our vehicle's interior.
Yeah!
Zenkichi's on the line.
What's up, Gramps?
Hey, where are you guys?
We're in Fukuoka.
Alright. Sounds like you're going at a decent pace then. Anyway, I'm calling to let you know I think I found our guy. I'll give you more details in person. Saves us time and energy. Sorry it's so sudden, but how soon do you think you can be at Kyoto?
I explained why it might take a little longer than expected.
Nijima's down for the count, huh? Damn. Of all the rotten luck. Then what about a bullet train? Or, wait, can't you ask Okumura? Doesn't she have a license? All she'd have to do is take the Sanyodo from Fukuoka to Kyoto. Not a tough drive by any means. I hate to lay the pressure on, but we don't have much time. A lot rides on this.
Alright.
Wait, so he knows who the mastermind is?
Finally, we get to bust this effing punk.
Then let's leave tomorrow morning. Being tired is no excuse to delay our mission.
As true as that is, be careful not to hurt yourself, Makoto.
Time to end this.
Hell yeah!
Yay, more points.
Hey, how far is Kyoto from here?
Roughly 8 hours by highway.
Oof.
We'll most likely make it by sundown. That's Bathroom breaks done. Seats comfy. Snacks ready for consumption.
Are you okay to drive, Mako-chan? Honestly, I'm not at 100%, but I don't want to let you guys down. I see. Then I'll drive. Mako-chan, I'm taking over.
Oh no.
You know, Haru, you don't have to force yourself.
Makoto is looking paler than ever now.
You don't gotta be nervous. Just take it nice and slow.
Uh-oh. She laughed.
Haru?
I think I'll be just fine. In fact, I have a special technique that'll make your head spin.
Special technique?
Is she okay? I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
What's this technique?
So I've never really told you guys this, but the moment Haru's hands touch the wheel, get ready to shift into overdrive.
Oh no. I love this transition. it did a barrel roll.
They're not here yet, huh? Guess I'm a little early. Well, maybe I'll just keep working on the...
What was that?
What the hell? Whoa, speak of the devil. Well, you guys got here quick.
I thought we were gonna die.
I think we already did. My soul's barely tethered to my body.
Gonna puke.
Okay.
My apologies, Haru, but I request you steer clear of the driver's seat from now on. I only have so many lives left.
Meowgon is unconscious. Wake him up.
Hey, what happened?
I was just driving normally. I think.
The room finally stopped spinning.
You have a very, unique way of driving, Haru.
Why, thank you, Mona-chan.
She really shouldn't take it as a compliment.
Regardless, I'm glad you guys made it here in one piece.
By the way, what is this place? It seems unfit for a typical gathering of law enforcement.
You could call it my secret base, I guess. Basically, it's a place to hole up if shit ever goes south. A good friend of mine used to run it. But now, it's just an empty old bar, suitable for investigating far away from any prying eyes.
So this is like your hideout.
More like a safe room. No, a safe house.
Those newspapers, are they not from 2 years prior?
Those newspapers are irrelevant. We have other business to discuss here.
Then let's hear it, Zenkichi.
All right, let me break it down for you bit by bit. I cross-referenced every name on the list we found in Okinawa, based on our assumption that the mastermind would stand to benefit from changing hearts en masse. This is who we ended up with.
Yeah, he sure looks like a skeevy bastard.
Don't I know it? To think he'd turn up now of all times.
Do you know him?
No, not in particular. Anyway, the man's name is Jun Owada. At 69 years old, he's on his 10th term as a legislator. Not only that, but he worked his way up to chief cabinet secretary of the ruling party. In short, he's not someone to mess with. They say he was a Masayoshi Shido supporter during the election last year.
Did you say Shido?
Unbelievable. I never thought I'd hear his name again.
Why not,
You know
Yusuke?
him?
He was our former enemy.
Yeah, one hell of an evil asshole.
Oh, I didn't know.
Sounds like you and Shido had quite the history. But we're not after him right now. That list contained a handful of Owada's political opponents. People he'd rather not have around. So it's clear he's behind all this. However, I highly doubt he's doing his own dirty work. He'd have a heck of a time getting his political opponents to friend him on Emma. After checking his inner circle for sympathizers, I found out he's been meeting with a certain entrepreneur. Quite often, too.
The CEO of is it Shito?
Nice guess. It's the CEO of Medice, all right. Akira Konoe.
Huh. Isn't the CEO of Medice the guy we heard speak back in Sendai?
I came across communication records between him and the director at Okinawa, and it showed they kept in contact.
Then the pieces all fit.
Yeah. Whenever Owada wants someone out of his way, he calls on Konoe to take action, and the director at Okinawa was likely the one who arranged this. Now, it's too late to tell.
Hold on. If Konoe's the one changing hearts, does that make him a monarch too?
But he's the CEO of Medice. Wouldn't he get one of his subordinates to do the job for him?
I suppose it would be natural to assume that. But as you all know, in order to change someone's heart, you need to be their friend on Emma. Everyone Owada associates with is a big-time elite, and Konoe's the only one in their league.
Besides, he's the head of a huge company. If anything, I think he'd want to be a monarch as well. He wouldn't want to risk his heart getting changed by someone else either.
Another thing, the people on that list most likely had their hearts changed in Osaka.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Everyone on that list who went crazy had all traveled to Osaka at some point. That's also where Medice's main office is, meaning there's a good chance we'll find a jail in Osaka, with Konoe as its monarch. Though, the only way we'll know for sure is if Sophia senses it.
I did sense a jail.
You what?
Huh?
Oh, right! We did pass through Osaka when I took a wrong turn.
Sophia, you should have spoken up!
I did speak up, but you guys were too busy to listen.
We got here fast and just...
If it was when Haru was driving...
Then we were likely too busy screaming for our lives.
Well, that certainly makes things easier. So it's confirmed as a jail in Osaka. Now we just need to determine whether Konoe's the monarch or not.
Wait, if you know that much already, why not cuff his ass right now?
There's a reason.
Right. Now here's the issue. That list only spells out his motives and connections. It isn't solid proof that he's been changing hearts. We can't arrest him on speculation alone. The most we can do is conduct a search. And that's only with his consent. Hell, he could pack up and run if he wanted to. We don't have any legal authority over him. Another thing I noticed is how many high-ranking members of the Force were on that list.
You think he's changed their hearts too? To get the police in his pocket?
Yeah. And from the look of it, not just the rank and file either.
So that's why you called us here. Because you don't know who the real enemies are.
The most I can do without being traced is some light investigation. And even then, that might be impossible. If it's the top brass we're dealing with, they might just leak the info and take action before I can lift a finger.
In other words, the police are not our allies.
What else is new?
You do
True.
realize I'm also a man in uniform? Anyway, it's obvious that going about this the regular way is out of the question. What we need is something a bit more uncanny. Something only you guys are capable of.
He wants to change his heart.
Right. If Konoe really is a monarch, we can corner him into a confession.
That's right. We completely overlooked the fact that Konoe has a jail.
But won't we need a keyword to gain access?
Precisely why I had you rush over here. I'll be meeting Konoe at Medice's corporate headquarters today.
Really? How'd you manage that?
By going about it like a cop. Told them we had intel about a possible security leak involving their software. We received information about a possible party attempting to hack Emma. So on and so forth.
Ooh, does somebody need a hacker?
Not even that. I only said it to score me an appointment. At the end of it, I'll suggest he add me on Emma so I can answer any further questions. And we'll have ourselves a keyword. In his mind, I'll be just another pawn for the taking. So I'm pretty sure he'll take the bait. The moment I get the keyword, if I get the keyword, I'll send it right over. That's what I've been meaning to tell you. Hope it was worth the drive.
Wait, if you're gonna head up their office, that means you're going to Osaka, right? Let us come with.
The sooner we enter the jail, the sooner we can finish this operation.
Fair, but there's a chance I might not get the keyword. Tagging along for nothing would be a wasted effort. Besides, doesn't Nijima need a breather? In fact, you all look like you need one.
Can't really argue with that.
Bottom line is, if you guys go down, so does everything I've worked for. So I need you fighting at your best.
Got it. So our job's to wait until further contact.
What the hell? Now we gotta wait even more?
Oh, you really want to complain? Right when I'm about to tell you the big surprise I have in store for you?
Ooh, big surprise!
Surprise.
This is the spot Gramps got us? Am I losing my mind?
No way! We really get to stay here?
It looks like it costs a fortune.
This is one of Kyoto's fanciest hot spring hotels. A single night averages 40,000 yen per person.
40,000?
40,000 yen?
Per person?
Extravagance after our
Per
harrowing
night?
journey. I am unsure how to process it.
He did say he could expense it, but is he sure about that?
Maybe he's embezzling funds.
He can't be. He really isn't, right?
Well, we really owe Zenkichi a great big thank you.
Okay, guys. Let's get in there.
Right behind you. Wow! It's just as gorgeous inside.
Dang, I don't want to end up breaking something.
First time I've seen Inari cry over something other than food.
What do you think, Mako-chan? Doesn't this seem like a great place to relax?
It sure does. I saw a pamphlet mentioning how the hot springs here have a variety of natural health benefits as well.
Then let's jump in already. Come on, come on!
I'd like to jump in this time. Hey, guide me through the water like you did in Okinawa.
Ask Futaba.
Why? Did I suggest something wrong?
There's a lot that's wrong. If you're gonna go at all, go with me.
Are we even allowed to have phones in the bath?
There was, in fact, a sign that forbids bringing cell phones inside the bathing area.
No fair. But rules are rules. I guess I'll just wait here.
There's always the bath in our room, Sophia. Once we're done, I'd be happy to take you in.
Hooray! I'd like that, Haru. Why don't you join them, Yogana? There's a shower for pets, too.
I'm not a pet! But I won't let that stop me.
After we're done bathing, we can all enjoy.
He usually doesn't like it. He claimed earlier he didn't want the hot spring.
Crab, shabu shabu, heirloom vegetables, and rice soup. A veritable feast.
First he cries, then he drools. You're a real leaky guy, Inari.
Would I like to save? Yes. We're gonna keep going until the game lets me move again.
Hey there, sorry to bother you.
That way I can, you know, finish off the requests off screen.
But Mr. Kanoe is currently out on urgent business.
Urgent business?
Unfortunately, I don't have any more details. Please come back another day.
Excuse me, but I was specifically told I could meet him here at this time?
I'm sure, and I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but you'll have to come back again.
What's going on here?
Hmm.
You called, sir?
Ah, Commissioner, right on time. Here's a favor I'd like to ask you.
And he is?
It's him!
Why, this is Mr. Owada. I'm sure you've heard much about him.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Owada.
Pleasure's all mine, Commissioner Kaburagi. I've heard much about you myself. He tells me you do a marvelous job. Now, I hear you're after the Phantom Thieves. Apparently, they're the culprits behind the change of heart epidemic we keep hearing so much about.
We still lack concrete proof of that, actually.
Oh, I'm sure you do. But my source just provided me some info that can turn this case on its head. Recently, these Phantom Thieves tried hacking one of the biggest virtual assistant programs this nation ever produced.
They tried hacking Emma?
That's the one. Now they're looking to steal people's information, and not for conventional reasons. First, they get all the dirt on you. Then they make you confess whatever they feel is convenient for them. That's what this epidemic is. I'll have you know I take my position very seriously. The future of our great country is at stake, and I'll be damned if I let some two-bit terrorists run around thinking they're the ones in control. They must be arrested immediately, for my own peace of mind and that of the people.
No!
What is this really about?
Our legislators have decided that the Phantom Thieves can no longer run around unchecked. And we, as protectors of the law, simply wish to do what's right and assist them. There's also the matter of the next election, which I do hope to take part in. I'm sure you catch my drift.
No more sleaziness.
Being very blunt about it, but as a matter of fact, I will.
So am I to understand you want the Phantom Thieves arrested and the epidemic ended without any proof?
You're also to understand that coming up with proof is part of your job. I've already discussed this with Mr. Konoe, the CEO of Medis. If anyone has the right to help us in this matter, it's him.
You may not like to hear this, but it's too soon. What we call a change of heart epidemic, the public calls justice. They believe the Phantom Thieves are exposing society's evils. Suddenly apprehending them would only cause backlash. We should at least investigate whether they are really blackmailing and...
They'll be charged with murder.
Murder? Falsely accused of murder again?
Artificial intelligence. The victim was leading Emma's development. Once the Phantom Thieves discovered how to penetrate the system, they murdered the poor man.
Now, do you understand? Our country is in the midst.
So they're gonna charge us with that guy's suicide.
Something in it for you.
With
Would you like to call yourself?
with blackmailing. Oh, we got so much on us. Dang it.
You'll be on top of the entire force. I'm sure you won't be found wanting.
The offer's on the table because we know you'd be right for the job.
Then I'll make it happen. If you two are giving the orders, then there's nothing more to question.
Ah, I knew you'd make the wise choice.
The rumors were true. You really do show discretion. Perhaps you could reach Commissioner General someday. And on your merit at that. I'm sure you do just fine.
Thank you for the vote of confidence. If that is all, please let me assure you, the task is in capable hands.
No, we gonna get arrested.
Nothing but obedient dogs, barking only at those we've been ordered.
Oh yeah. This place is definitely...
The water is indeed divine. We must absorb all the healing energy we can.
You know, I hope Gramps is all right.
The man is more dependable than he seems.
I will say, my computer does not like the Steam effects.
Once he gets Konoe's keyword, we spring into action. So be ready at a moment's notice.
I'm always ready.
Ah, that's the spirit. I knew I could count on you.
Wow, it's so huge. Look how it's laid out.
Could this be a mixed bath? Maybe that's why it's so empty. It switches every so often. After 8 o'clock, it's women only. The doors on the men's side should have automatically closed.
Then I guess it's all ours.
Sweet! I'm gonna boil myself like an egg!
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Oh no.
Why the hell are they here?
We must have entered right when the time allotment switched.
We should hide.
Where? No, wait, that's even worse.
Calm down, boneheads. Our honor is at stake here. As noble thieves, as gentle. We need to vanish without a trace. Failing means certain death. Joker, let's begin the operation.
Oh gosh.
The water feels so good.
I could stay here forever. I think I'm gonna melt.
What was that just now?
Oh no, noises!
Were you peeping? Explain yourselves this instant.
Yeah, you pervs! Double, no, quadruple pervs!
Wait, it ain't what you think. See, the bath time changed right after we got in.
Clearly, this is all just a misunderstanding.
Believe us, Leydon! We were locked in at the very last moment!
Right?
Let's see. We saw nothing!
Yeah, we didn't.
No excuses!
We're gonna die. Oh, we're gonna die.
Yep, we're in heaven, all right.
Oh. Why does that happen every Persona game? Like, it didn't happen in Persona 5, and I was happy about that. Would that be a Showtime or an all-out attack? Probably an all-out attack.
What kind of jerk ducks out on the police?
We have some breaking news.
Huh?
Earlier, Akira Konoe, better known as the CEO of Medice, held an emergency press conference, during which he announced that Emma, his company's latest virtual assistant, will cease service for the time being.
What?
First, let me start by addressing our users, and apologizing for any inconveniences that may affect you. Emma's servers were indeed hacked. That much has been confirmed. Even more regrettable is the fact that some of your personal data was leaked in the attack. For that, I'm deeply sorry. As a company, we understand how valuable your privacy is, and have taken appropriate measures to remedy this breach. That's why our company is suspending all instances of Emma until further notice. As for who was behind this horrendous attack, it was the Phantom Thieves. The very same terrorists causing all sorts of mayhem as of late.
No!
In addition to their heinous crimes, they've even murdered one of our very own, all to steal his research. From there, they had everything they needed to break through Emma's defenses.
Murdered? That's bullshit.
It seems we're the latest victim in what appears to be a string of related incidents. There are several other cases in which these criminals stole information and used it to harass their victims. If the Phantom Thieves are listening, I have a word for you cold-blooded killers. We will never succumb to your threats. Not me, not my company, not Emma. You claim to want justice, yet you steal precious data and leave our finest for dead. I can't wait to see the day you're punished.
Likewise, buddy!
And
We gotta be not arrested very soon.
The police have been notified regarding this case.
We gotta.
The Phantom Thieves as soon as possible.
Yeah, but we don't even know about this. We're at the hot spring, passed out.
They really went and bumped a guy off?
Damn it! Just had to go and ruin Emma too.
What the hell is going on?
I love how people are just like, they bumped a guy off, even though they were this same thing was said last year, and it wasn't true.
Damn it! Why is no one picking up?
Hurry up and get out of there.
Son of a...
Ma'am, entry secure.
Good work.
Commissioner!
You're late.
Maybe. But you know this case isn't solved yet. Commissioner, I thought I told you at Okinawa. The Phantom Thieves have absolutely nothing to do with the change of heart epidemic. So how can something like this happen?
It's as Mr. Kanoe stated. The Phantom Thieves are under suspicion for hacking into Emma and murdering the director of Medea's research center.
And you're going to take him at his word? Where's the proof of any of this? Be honest. Do you think they'd ever sink so low as to murder? That director had died before they even...
You seem awfully concerned about a group of criminals, Inspector Hasegawa. Have you forgotten they've been our leading suspects from the start? Put your feelings aside and focus. We cannot let these crimes go unpunished. What's more, I'm under direct orders from the Commissioner General. Disobedience is not an option.
The Commissioner General? What does he have to do with any of this? Don't you sense something wrong here? There has to be more to it.
Like when your wife died?
Oof.
I thought I told you back then. This organization is as rotten as it is immense. One cannot simply bend it to their will. Now, if you want to follow justice, learn to exercise restraint. Besides, you made a vow that to stop any atrocity, you'd endure any hardship. So endure for now. Your time will come.
But they're not even...
Once I'm at the top, I will bring the corrupt to their knees. Let my justice be your justice.
They're not even criminals. They're kids!
I've already made myself clear.
Commissioner?
You're saying that the world isn't neatly divided into good and evil. But that won't stop us from fighting.
If someone is suffering, it's only right to provide aid when possible.
Seems like he's fitting in better too. What do you say? Feel like you're a Phantom Thief now?
Let me handle this. I believe you have a daughter who needs you.
My daughter?
Why, Dad? Why don't you even listen to me? You know who the real bad guy is! Aren't the police supposed to do what's right?
Akane.
It's time. Everyone ready? All units, move out!
Hold it! Run. Run for it! All of you!
Idiot. You're under arrest. Interfering with an officer is punishable by law.
You're next. Don't let them escape.
Oh, it's getting good. But now Zenkichi's under arrest.
Hey,
That sucks.
it's me.
The password. What pairs well with curry?
Coffee.
Accepted.
The hell kind of password is that?
Something only a true LeBlanc aficionado would know. It's foolproof.
Did I really need a password?
How are things out there, Mona-chan?
It's a nightmare. The streets are packed with cop cars, and there are foot patrols on every corner. Yeah, for once, I'm actually glad I look like this.
This makes no sense. I thought part of our deal was that they wouldn't arrest us.
Yeah, and now they're treating us like killers. It's total bullshit.
This journey was supposed to prove our innocence, yet it only led to further condemnation.
You don't think Gramps tricked us, do ya?
I don't know.
Zenkichi put himself at risk to warn us. Without him, we'd be in much greater danger right now.
And if Zenkichi-san really wanted to sell us out, the police would have showed up here too. So let's stop doubting him, guys.
Yeah, you're right.
By the way, Sophia, thanks for getting us here safe.
No prob. But how did all this happen? It's probably safe to assume this was something beyond Zenkichi-san's control.
Betcha Kanoe set it up, seeing how much bullshit he was spewing about justice.
Well, we've wreaked havoc in 4 jails already. If Kanoe had created them, it would only stand to reason that he'd lash out now.
But it could also be Owada. That politician Zenkichi told us about. Either one of them may have us all profiled.
So what do we do now?
Hey, why is Zenkichi's name on TV?
It's what?
Last night, the Kyoto Prefectural Police announced their arrest of Inspector Zenkichi Hasegawa for harboring fugitives. Police headquarters have released a statement regarding this apparent scandal, which has been met with much confusion.
You gotta be kidding. They're taking it out on Gramps?
Why would they arrest him?
Because he helped us. Remember the embezzlement?
He sacrificed everything to save us.
And let's get off our asses and help him.
Don't be reckless. We'll only be led into their trap, and that's exactly what they want.
I get that, but...
I'll try talking to Sis.
Oh, right! Saya-san's a lawyer.
Great idea.
I've kept her out of the loop so far, and I imagine she won't be too happy once I get her up to speed. There are more important things to worry about than her reaction. I'll see if she can help.
Good. As for the rest of us, let's keep gathering as much information.
Remember, at the end of the last, at the end of the game, she turned from a prosecutor to a defense attorney.
Damn it. That bastard interrogator. It's like he enjoyed getting those hits in. Guess that's what I deserve. What the hell am I doing? Should have just left those thieves alone. Then neither of us would be in this shitty situation. I couldn't even protect the ones I care about most. God damn it! Wonder if they made it out all right. As if that even matters anymore. Kane, Aoi, I'm sorry. I couldn't save anyone in the end.
Zenkichi's home!
Hey! Please stop touching our things! Since when can you enter someone's home without a warrant? You lack probable cause!
Whoa, not bad for an inspector's daughter. Listen, Akane-chan, was it? We have plenty of probable cause. See, your daddy's been arrested thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
What? The Phantom Thieves got him arrested?
No. No way that's true. I mean, why?
You really didn't know? I'm sure it's all over the news by now, TV and online. Now move along. We have work to do.
Inspector Zenkichi Hasegawa of the Kyoto Police held under suspicion. arrested for harboring fugitives? The Phantom Thieves found responsible for murder and hacking Emma? That's impossible. What am I gonna do? Somebody, help me.
Sure. How can I help you?
Oh, Emma's supposed to be offline.
Have the Phantom Thieves been caught?
No, not yet. I've seen three-legged dogs work faster than the boys in public security.
Well, they sure are tenacious. I guess that's how they made it this far. You think the police could
That ain't
turn
good.
up
No, it's not.
If you're asking, I'll see what I can do. But in return, make sure you don't forget to set up a jail of mine as well.
Oh, that's a given. Please look forward to what I have in store. Emma?
Yes, Akira. How may I help you?
You think the cops can actually catch the Phantom Thieves?
Considering the Phantom Thieves' unknown power, it may take a considerable amount of time.
I was hoping to get you back online once we captured them.
If it takes any longer, it may negatively impact our public image.
Maybe what I said on TV wasn't exactly reassuring. All right, Emma. What's our best option?
The fact that the Phantom Thieves can access jails poses a threat to our plans. Since we can't afford to wait for the police, we could always trap them in a jail and force a change of heart.
Now there's an idea. After all, we wouldn't want to waste their precious talent. Good plan. How do we make it work?
It would be best to make the Phantom Thieves come to us, instead of chasing them. Perhaps we can use someone they're close with as bait to lure them into a jail.
No!
Do you have someone in mind?
Yes.
Then that's who we'll go with. Emma, make that person a monarch and have them capture the Phantom Thieves.
Understood.
Once they're in our grasp, we change their hearts to our liking. And if that proves impossible, they die.
Should we notify Mr. Owada?
No, let him be. In order to cleanse this world of evil, nothing will get in my way. And you, Phantom Thieves, you will be the sacrifice to bring about my new world order.
Or not make us have to fight the little girl. Ooh.
So
We'll see.
I got a hold of my sister, and yes, she was angry. But she also said she'd do her best to help.
That's a relief. Then we'll leave Zenkichi to Nijima for now.
What should we do from here? We can't just sit here and wait.
It's from Akane-chan.
Phantom Thieves. We have Akane Hasegawa. If you want her back, come to Inari Taishi.
What's wrong? Akane-chan's been taken. It says if we want her back, we have to go to Inari Taisha.
Taisha. That's it.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Taken? You mean kidnapped? Why? She's got nothing to do with us.
I don't know. I'm just going off of the message she sent us.
You guys think maybe Akane's just messing around?
She knows we're the Phantom Thieves.
And even if she did, she wouldn't trick us.
True. Who would do such an awful thing?
No way.
That's definitely a possibility.
So they're using Akane-chan just to lure us out?
Given the timing, what else could it be?
Unforgivable.
What do we do? Can't even go to the cops.
What else is there to do? We go after her.
Calm down a moment. This has to be a trap.
Yeah, they'd probably catch us within minutes of stepping out the door.
But we can't just leave her. If they even lay a finger on Akane-chan, I'll... Anyway, with Zenkichi-san behind bars, we're the only ones who can save her. If If we put our own safety above that of an innocent life, then we have no right to call ourselves Phantom Thieves. I am well aware what this is, and I'm fine going out there alone. You guys stay here and hold the fort.
We're all in this together.
You losing it? We never let a friend risk their neck without at least giving backup.
Plus, Akane-chan's our fan. She knows more than anyone. We never abandon people in need.
Otherwise, we couldn't live up to our name.
Even if it is a trap, let's turn the tables against them.
Darn right, Haru. Let's show them how big a mistake they've made.
Thanks, everyone.
All right, I'll take point and guide you past trouble. Sophia, you navigate.
Okay, got it. I'll find the quickest and safest route there.
And let's get going.
Well, we made it here somehow.
Sophia, are you sure this is it?
I'm definitely sure. We're outside Inari Taisha. But I don't see anybody suspicious.
Give us the keyword. Text us the keyword.
The hell? Don't call us out here and then make us wait.
What is it? What did you find?
I found a jail. This whole area smells like one.
You mean there was a jail in Kyoto this whole time?
No, there wasn't one before. I'm sure of it. But there is one now.
How is that possible?
You have a friend request from the Phantom Thieves. Please state the keyword.
Now what is it?
A friend request on Emma.
Could it be the kidnapper? Given our location and the circumstances we're in, I'd say without a doubt.
But we don't know the dang keyword.
Wait a minute. Why do we even need one?
Yeah, they
Emma
sent.
supposed to be inactive?
They sent us the
Why is it
keyword.
working now all of a sudden?
I mean, they sent us the friend request.
Maybe they restarted their service?
I just want to know why the friend request says it's from the Phantom Thieves. What gives? Makes it seem like we're the bad ones.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
What?
Wait, what? What was that? It's from the Phantom Thieves. Look. Seems like we're the bad ones.
The keyword's Phantom Thieves too?
Oh, you're shitting me!
It was Phantom Thieves.
This looks like a jail. It has to be.
My bad, guys. I just had to go and blurt out the keyword.
Don't worry about it. Either way, the kidnapper wanted us to be here. Why else would he have set up a brand new jail?
Help me!
Voice!
Help me, Phantom Thieves!
That sounds like Akane-chan.
No way! Is she actually in here?
That's a problem. Where there are jails, there are bound to be shadows.
Let's go.
Yes, there's no time to waste. Let's get Akane-chan out of here.
Unfortunately, I cannot return from jail to complete more requests, but I'm going to keep going.
All right.
I know we're going way over time today, but I really want to get to what's coming up.
We need to be quick, or else.
Question. If this is a jail,
We will not be completing this jail today, but oh boy, we're getting to some good parts.
she's right there!
Crap, that is her!
Come on, she needs help.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on?
Look out!
Oh no!
What?
She the monarch!
Welcome, Phantom Thieves, to my own jail.
Spit it out, Hasagawa. The Phantom Thieves. Where are they? Damn traitor. You cost us all the achievement of a lifetime.
You say that, and you call me traitor?
What was that?
I can see it in your eyes. Every one of you. Your heart's been changed. Now you're just a zombie.
Zombie my ass. You better cut the crap and give me a straight answer. Unless you want your face run straight through this table.
Be my guest. Need I remind you who you're dealing with? I'm pubsec, asshole. We don't bend easy to piss ants like you.
Are you?
Hey, wait! You can't just barge in here like this.
Who is it?
I'm sorry, Miss Nijima, but we're in the middle of questioning.
He looks scared.
I can see why they would trust you.
Nijima?
Nice to meet you, Zenkichi Hasagawa. I'm Sai Nijima, and I've been asked to get you out of here. I heard you've been looking after Makoto for me.
And he's out of the prison, just like that. It's really that easy.
I can't reach anyone. How am I supposed to help them? I can't just sit here and do nothing.
Sai has scarier powers than the Phantom Thieves sometimes.
Who's there?
Sakura! Oh, thank heavens you're all right.
Zenkichi!
Where are the others? Did they make it?
You're okay. I'm so glad.
Whoa! Calm down there. Of course I am. Now, where's the rest of the gang? Are they all right?
Nobody is. They've all been caught.
Caught? By the police?
No, by Akane.
He's even more confused.
Akane? What's my daughter got to do with any of this? Listen, I need you to fill me in. Akane has a jail? What? You're saying she's a monarch?
Uh-huh.
That's insane. I can hardly believe what I'm hearing.
Did they rough you up when you were arrested, Zenkichi?
I'm fine. I actually owe you kids for sending in the cavalry, in the form of a kick-ass lawyer.
Oh, right. Makoto's sis. Dang, she works fast.
She really does.
She does. Next time my own people decide to arrest me, I'm calling her first thing.
So, what's the cavalry doing now?
Working with her superiors to take some of the pressure off us, at least for the time being. That way we can make our move.
What move? Are you cooking up a plan?
Yeah. I want to get in that jail and walk out with my daughter and the rest of your crew.
That's no plan. That's a suicide run. There are shadows all over the place. If you charge in with no persona, you're toast.
What, I need one of these persona things too? Can't you take them out with yours?
My persona's not really spec'd for combat. It's more of the support persuasion.
That's fine. I'll take whatever support you've got.
You do realize this could kill you.
That may be. But I'm Akane's father. I'd die for her without a second thought.
Zenkichi.
Besides, if our loved ones are on the line, I'd rather take a stand than sit back and calculate risks. I know it's the same with you guys.
You know what? You're 100% right. Let's team up and get everyone back.
Let's do it! Yes, Skull could really just, you know, turn to the side and get out.
Hey, give it a rest, Skull. You're just wasting your energy.
Yeah, but still.
You got this.
There's no point. No matter how hard you try, we're stuck here. We should wait and weigh our options.
Fine.
I sure hope Oracle's okay.
With any luck, she made it.
He doesn't even have to turn, just stuck in his heart. I mean, well, yeah.
Who can say? How did it even come to this?
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to change your rotten hearts.
Akane-chan!
Phantom thieves do nothing but dress up murder and glorify mass hysteria. No, you can't be the real Phantom Thieves. You're fakes hiding behind masks. I'll make extra sure to personally change your hearts.
Akane, that's not true. We're not the bad guys here.
Couldn't they also try breaking the bars? No, we can't break. We can't break the scenery unless it's already like partially broken. We're on your side.
He's right. I don't know who told you what, but we're innocent.
Bullcrap. I won't let anyone fool me again. I can't trust anyone anymore. The police, not him, not you losers.
Akane-chan!
Now choose. Who wants their heart changed first?
Yours. You got this, Tenkichi.
Get down already or they're gonna see you!
Get down, she says.
Nice landing. Oh, it's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Akane's in here. Somewhere.
They're on you, Zenkichi! Hide! Nice. Now let's get silly.
Okay. Let's do this, partner.
All right, Zenkichi and Oracle, tag team of the century.
Hide or it's over.
By the way, you know that that was my dash. By the way, me hitting circle just had him run up to it very slowly. Zenkichi doesn't have the power to fight shadows. You must reach the exclamation point without being detected. If you are spotted, it is game over. Enemies won't spot you while you're in hiding. Watch their movements carefully and make use of cover to avoid detection. Okay. Run, 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 run. Hide. Okay. Oh god, there's that thing. Run, 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 run.
Whoa. Man, that was close.
Let's go.
Zenkichi, look out! Shadow ahead! Go another way!
Damn it. Better find a clearer path.
Enemy approaching! Get out of there!
Whew. This an okay
I
spot?
love how close you can be to them. Come on, hide! Run! Run, you idiot!
You're growing beefier by the minute.
Is that a compliment? Or even a word? Either way, not sure I'm a fan.
There they are, in that cell.
Aw, sad Sophia eyes.
Just a second, kids.
Now choose. Who wants their heart changed first?
Don't do it, Akane!
Whoa, Gramps?
He escaped the police after all.
And he's here!
Guys, we came to help! Oracle, I can hardly believe it! Good going, Oracle. I knew you'd come.
You're Akane, right? Just stop this. None of them did anything wrong. If you're willing, we can talk this out.
Talk it out? With you? You can just go to hell. No matter how many times I told you what happened, you didn't do a thing. So don't try acting like a father to me.
Akane, please listen to me just this once. You're right. I couldn't catch the person who took your mother's life. I understand why you'd want nothing to do with a father who kept his head down and took it. But if you don't snap out of it, they're gonna get you too. Now wake up!
Say you couldn't catch him? It's more like you didn't want to catch him. That monster who killed Mom. You knew it was Owada. Owada?
As in Owada the legislator? One of the masterminds we seek?
Yep.
It happened right in front of me. Owada ran Mom over without a hint of regret. I told you, the police, and everyone I could think of. Even then, he wasn't arrested. Why is that? Why does he get to take an innocent life? Aren't the police supposed to do what's right?
Well...
Senkichi-san, tell her!
Nijima.
Kane-chan isn't just angry in the moment. She's been consumed with frustration ever since she lost her mother. Until you tell her the truth, she's going to keep playing this over and over in her heart. And if you do nothing, she'll never move past it.
Have faith in her!
After your mom died, I was taken off the case. They reasoned that a family member couldn't judge impartially. Soon after, that secretary ended his own life, leaving behind a note saying he was the one responsible. No one else spoke up to contradict that. To the police, it seemed like solid proof. Eventually, they concluded the secretary was at fault and left it at that. To them, the case was as good as closed. Akane, when you told me what really happened, I knew that note was fake. So without skipping a beat, I opened up my own investigation. But no matter what I found as proof, it'd get wiped one way or another before I could bring it to light.
So you gave up, right? Your sense of justice sure didn't get you very far.
Akane, I made a promise to Aoi that I'd protect you, no matter what the case.
What?
At that point, you were my only reason to live. I didn't want to lose more family, so I promised Aoi I'd never let anything happen to you, even if it killed me.
Saying that doesn't change anything.
One day I received a threat letter in the mail, telling me to either stop my investigation or my daughter dies.
Oof.
How could they?
That's when I realized there was definitely evil in this world. And in the end, one man is nothing compared to the forces of darkness.
Gramps.
I will never forgive Owada, even though I can't lay a finger on him. If it weren't for my current boss, I'd still be wallowing in despair. I decided I'd do whatever it takes to help her.
By the way, Oracle, you could be hacking the lock this entire time, just FYI.
To protect Akane and honor Aoi's memory. And I was even prepared to use all of you without a second thought.
Senkichi. Akane-chan. See? You hear that just now? He's nothing but a scheming manipulator. As long as he gets his way, he'll hang you all out to dry.
How could you say that?
Did you not get that he's been trying to keep you safe?
Oh, I know what he was trying to do. But to do it, sacrificed his values as an officer.
Akane.
If it was only us, I get it. We're family. Mom would think so too.
But what about the secretary who died? Did you ever stop to think what his family's going through? Not only did they lose a loved one, they have Mom's death hanging over their heads. Did you forget that? Or did you choose to forget on purpose?
Oof.
I had no idea you were thinking of them.
You're just like the trash who killed Mom, pretending nothing ever happened.
I'm like Owada?
You and the police just sit on your asses all day, letting the bad guys roam free. You people can't save anyone.
I can. I'm the only one who cares. I'll change that evil bastard's heart so Mom can rest in peace. I'll beat down every last villain in this world.
Akane-chan.
Is this why you became a monarch? Because I sacrificed others? To keep what little family I have alive? Was I wrong? This whole time? And this all my doing? You're like this because of me.
Zenkichi.
What's going on?
It's true. I used whoever I could, as long as my daughter was safe. It didn't matter what anyone else suffered. What else was I supposed to do? I was trying to protect my family. It's what anyone would have done. Anyone! Anyone but a man of justice.
Ooh!
Who's there? Are you sure you weren't at fault? Who's talking to me? You knew what it would cost to give up the chase. Yet you fled from the truth, convinced yourself it was right and just, with your daughter's name hollow upon your lips. You are as guilty as those you hate, a foul villain, rotten to the core. No, You traded away the justice you built. You bought your comfort, bribed your guilt.
Well, he needs to, like, the persona's being mean to him, but he's got to awaken that, spirit of rebellion. If he's not rebelling, it's not going to come out.
He's right. It's all true. I let Aoi's murderer run free. And used the Phantom Thieves solely for my benefit. I'm just as rotten as those criminals. I don't have the right to lecture Akane. I never did to begin with.
You need to save Akane!
Save her?
That's right, Zenkichi. Wake up! Maybe you did stuff your emotions away, but it was for your family's sake. You did it to protect Akane, the daughter you love. My mom was the same. She worked as hard as she could every day, doing what she believed was right. So stop blaming yourself. If you want to blame someone, blame those monsters that hurt your family.
Yeah, don't lose sight of your target. Your devotion to your daughter is what matters. Torturing yourself over that would be a waste. Now look deep within your heart and find your way forward.
Do it!
Guys.
Be strong, Zenkichi. Please get back up. This is something only you can do.
Also, we're stuck in a cage, please.
Still out there. Bring them down for Akane-chan's sake.
Also, make sure your weapon is badass.
The real threat is still out there. Those who ruin lives and tear families apart without a second thought. How stupid have I been? My own daughter tells me how to do my job. And then these kids start lecturing me? I may not be a hero, and I sure as hell don't deserve any awards. But at least I know what makes a person evil. Evil only cares about itself. It's the mark of a man who would bring another to ruin and dare not show remorse. I will never let people like that go free. and I'll give everything I have to bring them down!
Yes! There it is, the spirit! He's got it!
You finally see the truth.
By the way, I love the effects they do with the shadow.
Do you know the true face of the guilty? They condemn the good to slavery, pretend they do not see their agony, just as you once did. But another story must begin. Now, show your jailers that you will wear a different chain. I am thou. Thou art I. If you yet seek true justice, we will see it done.
Oh, yeah.
Fine. Seal the contract.
Woo! That was the old way jailer was spelled, by the way. You can Google it. G-A-O-L.
I know what I have to do now. Condemn the evil and hunt them down.
Yeah! And by the way, he comes with a great sword.
What happened to my clothes? Oh, am I finally losing my marbles?
You are.
His Phantom Thief attire? And he has a persona!
Let's go, Zweihander.
Here they come, Zenkichi! Get ready!
Ready? How? Nah, never mind. Guess I'm just gonna wing it.
Yep, we're just gonna wing it. Okay, so Wolf. Find the balance between Fury and Life Drain. Triangle activates Wolf's Fury. Though he is powerful, he will lose HP over time. When deactivated, his special attacks allow him to recover HP. See the tutorial for more details. Let's go!
He's amazing! He's moving like someone half his age!
How about you cut the wisecracks and do my thing?
And by the way, his element of choice is Almighty.
Raising a bit of hell all decked out like this. It's pretty sweet, I gotta say. Time to strike! Time to strike!
Let's go, Megiddo! Absorb that HP! And let's finish this.
Listen to me, Akane. Those scumbags are feeding off your pain, and that of other decent human beings. They drain the lives of those around them like parasites. all for their own petty convenience. So don't let them take advantage of you. You need to come home with me.
After all this, you still won't see things my way.
I won't believe you.
I can't. With the power I have, I can finally change the bad people's hearts. If that bothers you, then come and get me. But fair warning, I'll change your heart before you even know it.
Akane, don't go!
She disappeared. Was she some sort of hologram?
Damn it. Are you guys all right?
We are, but what about you? That outfit of yours...
It's kind of intense.
Belongs in a museum. I know. But forget about that. Let's get you out of there.
Looks like it's electronically locked. Hold on. I'll get it open in a jiffy.
Yeah, I was wondering why you weren't doing that the whole time.
Whew. Thanks, Oracle.
I knew you'd come to our rescue.
Of course. I'm so glad you're all okay. Anytime.
We narrowly escaped a dark fate.
Yeah. I thought I'd be stuck in a jail all over again.
We heard you were arrested. You had us worried sick.
Well, thanks to you, I got out. Gotta tip my hat to your older sister, too.
Good going, sis. I knew you could do it.
And that's a big hat to tip.
Gramps, I nearly dropped a brick when you showed up.
Hey, I'm just as flabbergasted as you. And what's with the chained-up knight thing?
That's the rebel in your heart awakened. The power of your persona.
A rebel, huh? Hey, fine by me. I don't understand a damn thing, but if it can help me fight, I'll take it.
So, you guys know what this means?
He needs an official code name.
Yay, codename!
I do? Oh, right. Whenever you're in uniform, you always call each other something different. Then go ahead and call me Wolf. Those endless days of barking on command are done. From now on, lone wolf or not, my fangs will shred all evil.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, that totally puts it in perspective.
You do look cool, Wolf.
All right, then. Welcome to the Phantom Thieves.
It's that simple, huh?
Yep. You're one of us! One of us!
Thanks. Good to be here. Not to change the subject, but I want to get back to Akane. And I'm gonna need everyone's... help?
Whoa, Gramps, you good?
You know by now, awakening is kind of intense.
Why the hell am I so exhausted?
It's all part of the process of awakening your persona. Takes quite a toll on your psyche. We should head back to the real world and rest.
No. I'll be fine. Akane comes first.
Don't overexert yourself.
Damn it.
We can't fail this mission if we want to save Akane-chan's life.
Let's come back when we're able to fight at our best.
Fine. Let's go.
This does mean I'll have to get Wolf's Master Arts on screen sometime.
Damn.
Don't worry about it.
If that's so...
We all took a quick rest. Oh, hi, Lavenza.
Has awakened the flames of their rebellion. This man bears the Apostle Arcana.
There you go, for all you who want to know what card he represents.
The Apostle walks the road of life, upholding his beliefs as well as the precepts of the law. His encounters with you all have released him from the chains that once bound him. And you are worth special mention. You possess an extraordinary ability to touch people's hearts.
Zenkichi did it all himself. Okay, he had a lot of help from Oracle to get there, but whatever.
Many have come to respect you. reason I brought you here was to inform you of a new execution method.
Oh boy, new way to kill
Its purpose
things.
is to strengthen your personas. While this method does not give rise to new personas, it will instead allow.
And now I have the most, like, the best persona fusion. Which just straight up allows you to max stats.
Please make use of this power on your
It
quest to save that
costs a
innocent
lot of points, but it's power.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Awaken
So
your
if
new
you
self.
wanted to, for example, like with Arsene, we could finally go like, oh yes,
How much power will you add?
pump it. Like we could. But yeah. Let's
May
head
luck
back.
be on your side.
Senkichi, you're better already?
You bet. No one in public security stays down for long. I may be a geezer in your eyes, but a little rest goes a long way with me. At any rate, I'm gonna need the full support of the Phantom Thieves, so please, help me get Akane back.
Yeah. Okay, but now I can go to all the previous jails. I can do the requests. I even have more requests now. Use shop. I can buy new equipment for people.
Who's it for?
Wait, no? No, it's all pretty much the same.
Who's it for?
But I could buy Zenkichi a better weapon, I think. More power!
You want this one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
And we should get one for him to, like, one of these for him.
You want this one? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
Because we're going to be using him in the next dungeon, not necessarily while I'm off screen. We have new of these. Let's see, 50 HP.
You thanks for your patronage. Thank you very much. How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? Thank you very much.
Buy more of these. Gonna need a lot of those.
You put it to good use, okay? You put it to good use. How many would you like? You thank you very much. How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You put it to
More
good use,
rice.
okay? How many would you like? You thanks for your patron. How many would you like? You thanks for your patronage. What are you selling?
What should we
Let's
make?
cook.
Ooh, what are you cooking? Hey, that sounds good.
Aha!
Yeah, that looks good.
I'll get some more of that in there. Alright, but that's going to be it for this episode. Next time, all of these requests should be done as long as they're not associated with the Kyoto jail. I'm not sure I'm gonna do every request in the game, but it gives me something to do. Let's see, this unlocks a level cap for a bond skill.
You're accepting this request?
Divine Grace, Demon
You're
Pipe.
doing this one?
More groceries available! Heck yeah, defeat 8 enemies in a single showtime? Like I have not done that before.
You're doing this one?
Hacker Gear Mark IV. Ooh, we only need one more strange disc.
You're accepting this request?
And that's going to give me some Bond XP. So, that's going to be it for this episode. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I know this one went way over time. But, like I said, I enjoyed myself the entire way through. Until the next episode, though, guys, this has been your host, Kazaraspel. Hoping to see you in the next video or live stream, and signing out.